Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna do these songs.
Why still? Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking
What a
for
timing.
anything
What
logical,
timing.
like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
There, you can burn 50,000 points and watch the world burn. First, Kaija, thank you. Bolero, hello. Sorry that it played with the other thing. Should have had it play on top.
By appointment to the Royal Danish Court.
This is our Tuborg Gold.
The golden beer of Danish kings.
My nose is I got a nose hair itching my. I got a nose hair. I got a hair from my mustache itching my nose. Sleepy, hello. Hi, welcome in. Kaija, I took what you gave me. I found a different one. So if you do ! Steam, it'll tell you the game we're playing. I got it to work. Want to wishlist Dyson Sphere or play it yourself? Here's a handy link. Here's a handy link. The one you sent me was like not working. It's really old code. I found another one that basically does the same thing, right? Gives you the link to the game, which is helpful. Which is helpful. I appreciate you sending me that. It put a fire under my ass to actually do it. To actually do it. I think that works. I think it'll come in big time handy when especially when we're playing games that I can't remember the name of. So like every game. Like every game. What's everybody up to? What are you doing on this for you? For my European friends, how's the day? For my American friends, good morning. Tell me you have coffee. It's a useful command to have. It is, totally. Especially like we're doing demos and stuff too. I did 2 new commands. I did a mute command. So when I've muted myself accidentally, someone can do !mute. You can test it now if you want, but it has a cooldown timer. Hopefully I won't mute myself in them.
Hey, it's a great day.
Draxlandia.
Everybody.
Draxlandia. I reworked that's what I did after the stream last night. I reworked all of the channel point redeems. I increased the price on all of them. Still probably not high enough. Thank you for the cats. One, hello. Did I re-record Draxlandia? I did not re-record Draxlandia. I left it. All I did was update the thing and rename it. I changed some. I had to get rid of a couple of them because I ran out of space. I have like 40. I have like 47.
No, Lieutenant.
No, Lieutenant. Yeah, I mean, I guess you have 500,000 points. I guess like I set the points at the beginning. We talked about this the other day to get people to do them in the very beginning, and I haven't updated them in 3 years. So yeah, they all moved up. They're still affordable. And I added just the one, right? Just the new Watch the World Burn one. 50, so you can burn 50,000 points if you want. And reworked them and got rid of a couple and cleaned up a couple and updated a couple of renamed a couple of them, updated a couple of the things, so it's more streamlined. There's just a lot of them. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I don't look at a lot of channel points when I'm in people's streams. I mean, I look from time to time, but like I feel like I have a lot. I mean, I'm up against the limit. You can have 50. I have like 48. So, I mean, I guess it's good that there's a limit because I would probably just start adding more. Like I always have an idea. I thought some of them could probably go to like an exclamation. Like we could probably take like Drax and maybe the cats and move them. I think it's good. I think it's good. It took way longer. Thank you. It took way longer than I wanted to do it last night, but I mean, I haven't done it in so many years, so it was good. I did a bunch of stuff on my list last night, cleaned up a bunch of stuff on the back end, moved some stuff around. So I usually try to take one day a month or a couple days a month and just work on stream stuff. I usually get a big list. Like my whiteboard is clean right now of things. All I have left to do is the birthday, which I've got 2 birthday redeems right now. I watched both of them last night. I don't like either of them. I asked my partner if she would give us some birthday wishes that we could put into a funny thing. We'll see. We'll see. Big birthday stream on Tuesday. Everybody will be streaming 12 hours. Gonna play, gonna mess with the, the thing I can never remember the name. Crowd control. I don't know. I'm on the fence on the crowd control RimWorld. Crowd control is fine. I don't know. I think it's fun. Like, would you rather watch me play crowd control RimWorld or crowd control Minecraft? I think that's the question. And then I was trying to answer the question, what would I want to play on my birthday? And I don't know what the answer to that is. I mean, I can always play RimWorld. I always love playing RimWorld. So maybe from an entertainment value, though, it'd be more fun to watch me fail at Minecraft. I can't decide. I've got a couple of games to have people join in on that we'll play.
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
60 days. Thank you for watching. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, I mean, it gives you 450 channel points for watching. I guess does that number like go up too? The more you have a streak, the higher channel points you get. I was always on the fence on whether the channel point thing worked, but I've been in a number of streams, especially early on when I first started watching Twitch, where there were things inside the channel points that I was like, okay, I just got to make sure I'm there and have a tab, and so I can get more points so that I can have enough. Now you get 450 for every stream milestone. All right. But yeah, I mean, I have lots of points. I don't use my points a lot. And the points that I have accumulated all over the place. Like once in a while, I'll use them. I use them in Molly's, but like I got like 1.2 million. So, I was using some in Dell's stream last night was fun. It was fun watching Molly set fire to all of the buildings. And like, I think what everyone else was missing was Molly was setting fire to Dell's stuff through crowd control. And she was just she had an evil laugh every time she did it in the other room.
The finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
Molly, thank you for 3 days in a row. Thank you for showing up and being a part of this. Evil laugh, Molly. Evil laugh, Molly. What else did I do? I added a donut emote.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. I added a donut emote because I think it would be fun to spam the donut emote when the guy's like, it's time to make the donuts. I put that on my list like months ago. That's for me. The donut emote's for me. I don't think there's no other changes in there. No other changes. Dell's stream was super fun. Yeah, it was good times. It was good times. I hope she had a good birthday. I sent her a message and she said she did. So, I mean, I think if you're going to stream on your birthday, you should play something that you enjoy, that you want to play, and that you have fun interacting. I think there was a couple times when it was definitely like, there was a lot of like sensory input, right? Like there was a lot going on. There was like a lot of things being thrown at her, but good times, good times. I was on the fence today on whether I would play Dyson's or The Last Starship.
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Right? Thank you so much. Thanks for 3 days. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching. And it, you know, I have, hey Butter, I have like the best problem, right? I have the best problem, which is, thanks Butter. I have 2 games I really want to play. I want to play both of them equally, right? Like I don't have like a strong feeling on either one of them winning out. And I was back and forth, and I was like, you know, I don't know how many, like we're going to get to play both throughout the year. Dyson's, and I had so much fun playing The Last Starship yesterday, and I was really, it was just a blast. That game is so much fun. And I'm just so excited to see where it goes this year, right? Like if you look, I went back and read all the prior updates, and like they've definitely been picking up their pace, and every change has been like a huge step forward. So I think there's probably a brick wall in there somewhere. We're pretty far from it in terms of hitting it. So we'll visit it again in the near future. In the near future, I don't know when. We're going to play Dyson Sphere today. We're going to play the quarantine game tomorrow. And then probably Dyson's again on Wednesday. I'm going to stream 12 hours on my birthday. There's a really high chance I take Wednesday off and just chill out and work on a little bit of YouTube. Take it easy. Have that kind of be my birthday afterwards. So keep that in your mind. Keep that in your mind. I played some demos over the last couple of days. I see Mind Mogul keeps getting updates pretty regularly too. That's good to see. Nick was in here last night saying Far Far West has a playtest. I played that I played one round of that last night, which is like a 1 to 4 like co-op shooter. It's put out by it's put out by Fireshine Games. Team Up 1 to 4. It's an extraction shooter. It plays like it's Helldivers, but in the Far West. Helldivers cartoon in the Far West. It has the same aesthetics as that one game where there was the big machine moving and you had to run around and keep building the machine. Remember that one? It feels almost like the same game, just like they removed the machine. So this one, I don't know how it was okay. It didn't grip me. The whole time I was playing, I was thinking like, oh, survival machine. Yeah, that's the one, Beard. Yeah, it's called Far Far West. It's got a free playtest if you're looking to play. It was fine. But all I could think the whole time I was playing was like, it's Helldivers. It's Helldivers. Which is cool. Yeah, good graphics and fun little gameplay. The Christmas decorations were still up in like the start area, which was nice. Little throwback. Played a little bit of that last night. I read the New Year post for Aska and once again was like, maybe I'll just start like a late night Aska run off stream. Doesn't that sound like something? I mean, honestly, like if my partner wasn't streaming, I would be tempted to like do like a 12-hour Aska stream with just her and I again. It's always fun to play Aska with her. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're not gonna play RimWorld this weekend. So my chance to play RimWorld so far this year is gonna be on Tuesday. I'm gonna launch a new server on Saturday for Vintage Story. If you ask me the details, I am wholly conflicted on what that's going to look like. I just don't know. I still don't know. I've done a couple of like brainstorming sessions. I feel like I assume that it will look like VS. It will. That's a very smart answer. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think it would be amazing. Hey, 60 days. Holy shit. Thanks for the support, PA. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I feel like I would love to finally do the story stuff, and maybe that's what starts Minecraft server. I feel like the story stuff is where we need to be, and it's what I want to do. The problem is like, I think we can knock that out in 2 weeks, right? And maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just a story-based server. It lasts as long as it takes us to knock out the story stuff. It's hard for me as a content creator because if we're going to just do the story stuff, I know, Dread, hi. Happy New Year, friend. Good to see you. How are you? What's going on? How's America? So is Andy and Jake not allowed to play this season? I mean, Beard, that's where I'm going to go with this, right? I love the two of them. They are some of the best Vintage Story players I know. They're so good and they're so fast and they are focused on one game. They have that ability. And so like what I think the problem means is that like I'll show up and they'll have everything ready and we'll just go do it. And so there's not a lot for me to do, which is a little problematic. So it almost seems like we need to play on the server. I don't know how to do it. That's my problem. I don't know how to manage or balance, like keep them engaged and wanting to play and be a part of it and have me be able to have content to produce, because I can't just show up and have everything. I can't have everything done for me. Like, it's not fun for me, number one. I don't enjoy that at all. Like, it actually kind of drives me crazy. I don't like that. I just don't. Like, I want to play the game. I think there's been a lot of things throughout my life where I've bounced from games because I show up with friends and we get there and like there's nothing to do. There's nothing to play, right? So, but I want to do it right. I just don't know how yet. I don't know how. My friend and I are doing my best. Americans just are clearly not doing its best. Yeah, I think I was going to start today's stream by just saying that I've decided that generative AI is probably the best thing that's ever happened to the world, and that I'm fully committed to supporting it in all platforms and all games. I was going to like wear a tie and be like sitting up really straight, but I think you would have saw right through it. I think you would have saw right through it. I am. We're going to find our way to politics at some point today. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. The look on my face as I just side-eyed the monitor that you're on. Oh, shit. Hello, this is your daily corporate sponsor stream by DraxCorp. Hello, everybody. I don't want you to think that I have been in any way swayed to AI, but I want to come out and say right now that I am very happy to be a part of this new generative AI movement. In the coming weeks, I will be working hard to bring you top-notch content that you can follow along with. Drax, why do you have 7 fingers? Blink twice if you sold your soul. Right? Oh, man. I'm just tired. It's 11 days into the year and I'm tired. I'm already tired. I don't know if you've been following this stuff in Iran, but that's what a populace looks like when they're fed up with their government, right? And I realize that this fire in Iran has been brewing probably since the last revolution, and it's been slowly building up. And the final straw, of course, was economic. Their currency collapsed last week, or at the end of last year, and it took people to the streets. And I've read a lot of articles talking about how it's just normal people in the street unhappy with the current state of the government. And I see what's happening in Iran, and I think finally, I hope that it happens this time. I hope that we can remove them and Iran can move to a more free and open society, which they deserve. But I see that, and I think America is a very, very long way from any kind of real change, because when you see protesting happening in America, we're not there yet. We're not there yet where you've got normal people on the street. You've got both sides of, you have two groups that see what's going on and are unhappy, but those groups aren't big enough yet to make real change, I believe. I think we have to keep going out and keep being unhappy and keep voicing our concerns and showing up to rallies, but we're not there yet. Like, if you want to see if you want to see a government about to be toppled, and we'll see if the Iranian regime can turn it around, but they got problems. They got problems and they got no way out. That's the problem. They can't turn it around. The sanctions are killing them monetarily. And so it's not like they can just turn a switch and they can turn the currency back on. They need to be out. Millennials right now are like, do we have to keep doing this? Can we really not be better? Oof, listen, a third of the White House is already torn down, and they did that for us. So we're almost there. Yeah. Did you see the cost on that is up to $400 million? Remember the cost? What was the starting cost on that? 175. Now we're at 400 million. Like that thing's going to cost $1 billion and it's never going to get finished. Can we really not do better? Can we really not be better? Dread, I ask that question all the time and I feel so naive. Why do we have to be so angry? Why do we all have to hate each other? What the fuck is wrong with us? Like, honestly, what the fuck is wrong with us? Like, why? For what? To what end? Right? You heard all the reports coming out of Venezuela last week were like, listen, Venezuelan families, they don't give a shit about any of this. They just want like a decent wage, good housing, and spend time with their fucking family, right? Right? Because a person can be smart and rational, but people are stupid and prone to panic. So what you're saying is we need to move the world down to just one Drax. One Drax to rule them all. One Drax to unite them. Teaching any kind of history is so weird right now because you look at like the Dark Ages, the Industrial Revolution, World War II, and it's like, oh, we were just repeating cycles. I see. Right, I've had this conversation a number of times. I remember sitting. I had a really great friend when I was younger, and he was much older than me. He had been all over the world. He'd worked in government. He was in the military. He was a wise man. We shared the same first name, so he was good in my book. And listening to his stories, I thought the same thing, right? Which is, how does he get out of bed every morning knowing what he knows, seeing what he's seen? Like, it's just, we continue to do the same stupid shit over and over and over again. And he didn't have any grand advice for me. But when I was young, I was like, I don't know if I'm able to get out of bed when I'm older. And I guess when I think about it now, looking back on it, I think like he had a great life and he was a good dude. And like, I guess we've got to find the positive and we got to find the happiness in what in this timeline that we're currently living in and try to make the best of it. But it is fucking hard not to just be like, okay, so we're just going to do this again, right? Like, does not everybody else see what we're about to do? Like, the car is driving off the cliff and everyone's like, it's going to be totally fine. Totally fine. No, totally fine. We're going to blow up at the bottom, but we've done it before. I haven't met a single person with my first name that I actually liked. Justin, I've met a lot of people with my first name. There's a lot of Draxes out there. You throw a street, like they hit someone with my name. Jason was not popular of a name, damn it. The citizens of Venezuela also don't want the army to use its vehicles to run them over in the middle of protests. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping, I was hoping that this would be more of a touchstone, and we're definitely seeing more people out on the streets, but I don't care. How do I say this I don't know how to say this other than to say it like this. It's simple for me. A woman was in her car. She was driving away. There was a man of authority who told her to stop. He was an idiot and stood in front of her car. And then instead of just stepping out of the way and letting her go and being like, okay, well, we've got her not a great time for that, Dev. Shit.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
But I guess it might be. It sounds serious. Hi, Dav. Let's have a breather. I'm just going to say, like, and instead of stepping out of the way, taking her license plate and going after her later, he decided to shoot her in the face. and kill her. So like, how in the world is everyone not outraged by that? A U.S. citizen got shot for not stopping their car. They weren't wielding a weapon. They weren't threatening other people, right? Like, it's mind-blowing to me. With lower the training to 45 days, lower the intelligence requirement to join ICE to begin. We're literally just handing idiots guns. Go shoot whoever. But I mean, like, this guy was 10 years. This guy was 10 years. He was 10 years as an ICE officer. So it's not like he was new to it, right? The guy was a vet ICE agent too, right? Yeah, Dav. He's not some newbie off the street. He was just angry. And instead of being able to control his anger, he shot somebody he didn't like. There's no shortage of mentally unstable people in the world who have been given weapons to put the role like police or security. The shame is that there's better screening for that. True one, very true. His little toe could have got run over. Yeah, I read the BBC take on it. It was a stupid move, just more Trump America. I mean, just like really, really dumb. And that the administration, in a normal timeline, it would have ended. It would have ended the ICE thing. Without talking about ICE, there was a bystander in the back line of fire. It was a bad shot in general from a training perspective. 2 physics. No training center will teach you to shoot a driver at 5 feet away to stop a car from hitting you. The guy was just a fuck. Yeah. I mean, I read another account from like a couple of like veteran police officers who was like, no, you don't do that. You don't do that. You put yourself in danger. What the hell were you doing? Right? Here's the other thing. These kind of positions have been attracting these kind of wannabe thugs who just want to be a cop or ICE or whoever so they can shoot someone. I don't like violence and I don't like guns. So it doesn't comprehend to me. I've never woke up in the morning and thought, today would be a great day to take someone's life, right? But I guess I also have empathy in a weird way. Somehow I have empathy. Simply isn't good enough screening or evaluation for people putting them in positions of power. I mean, that's always been the problem one, right? You don't. America fucking loves it. The only time I'm trying to stop a car that's 300 meters away, he's clearly managed to sidestep. Problem solved, right? Like, step out of the way. Step out of the way and take their you have their license plate number. They're not getting away from you, right?
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country.
This country?
And of all countries.
And of all countries. Dav, thanks for the support. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you, man. There's a devil's advocate which says, snap decision, bad choice, but at least it should be condemned as such. And then the officer stood down. Yeah, Dav, you're right. So let's say he just made a really bad choice. Yeah, the administration should have come out and been like, listen, we're suspending him. It was not the right thing to do. We are so sorry, right? Like, we fucked up. He's going to jail. She was a citizen. ICE doesn't actually have any authority over her, which is crazy, right? Which is crazy. I think if we take all of this out, if we take all of it out, if you listen to Vance talk about it, he's like, she was a radicalized person. He doesn't even know her. He doesn't know anything about her. It was a citizen of our country, a human being. Like, what the fuck, right? We need to remember that ICE, as an institution alongside police forces, are built on the foundation of policies of slave patrols, which utilizes fear and control. The threat of policing still exists today, as it was never eradicated. Combine that, the obedience and authoritarianism, and it's a perfect storm of unchecked violence against citizens. I mean, Dredd, this is what got me thinking too afterwards. Watching all of these guys on the street dressed in military uniforms, I'm like, is there no one in America going, listen, we shouldn't put military troops on the streets of America. That seems like the right brew for real bad violence. A lot of people are going to die. Give a bunch of people, dress them up in a military uniform and give them guns. What the fuck are you thinking? Once again, have we learned nothing? That's what the training's for, though. No one trained him to stand in front of a vehicle. It feels like some people bring their personal choices, private lives, and racism, anger, frustration to the job required a sense of responsibility towards the public. Yeah, I mean, these guys aren't made for the public. It's what Dredd's saying. They're meant to go out and pick people up. They got a number of people they need to pick up, and no one's going to stand in their way. They got a job to do. They have a duty to the Constitution. That's what they think. Even if they don't jail him, they can't say that it was all a mistake and accept responsibility. Yeah, they need to accept responsibility, right? We learned that during the BLM protests. The protest before that, and the protest before that, and the protest before that. Shit, it's not new. It's just getting worse. There was a movement over here for a while, probably still in the background, called Defund the Police, based on defunding the police because they're not there to serve the public. They're there to police them. Yeah, there was a big movement for that in the US too, and it didn't last very long. And there were a lot of people who were super upset about it. I was not one of those people. I don't know. It's what we talked about a couple of weeks ago, which it always feels like we take, it feels like we take like 1 or 2 steps forward, and then something like Trump happens and we take like 27 steps backwards because we've got somebody in there. We've got these old ideas coming back. Like we get someone younger, they come in and like, okay, cool, we're going to change it. We're more progressive. We want to move forward. And then it switches back to somebody who's a little older and they're like, listen, it should go back to the way it was in the old days. Like my question to them is like, I can barely remember what it was like 30 years ago. Barely remember. Like my idea of what 30 years ago, like what's his memory of 30 years ago? Right? Like, what are you talking about? The good old days. People thought it was like anti-police, which in the terms of the unchecked violence, when in reality it was about providing so many more resources to the community and also more mental health resources, police officers, as well as longer training times and more screening. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of not getting rid of police going to domestic violence calls, right? And having a different unit that just deals with those kind of problems, right? Which are a huge amount of what happens, what police get called out to, right? There was a bunch of little studies talking about like all the things police get called out to that they're not really trained to deal with, right? Modern police should serve the public interest. I'm not saying we don't need people to enforce the law, but the approach should be one of wanting to help people, not wanting to oppress them. How far we have fallen from the fast. There's that, I don't know if you've seen the show The Wire, right? There's a speech in that show, right? That talks about like community policing, that the police understood the neighborhoods they lived in. And I'm sure there's still police out there that are like that. And they were part of the community. They were there to help the community instead of just being the enemy. The pendulum swing more and more each time it swings. The ideas have always been right under the surface, though. Trump just got them confidence to say it out loud. I mean, obviously that's the truth. It's out there, right? It's so fucking weird to me that people panic at the idea of defunding the police. Weird to me too, but Dredd, people don't like change. They don't like change. Dredd, they hear defund the police and they're like, it's going to be mayhem, bedlam, people on the streets rioting and looting. That's what they hear. That's what they hear. And of course, the people that are in the business of policing, they're promoting that because they're like, I don't want you to take my job away. Yeah, we say this shit with the Tea Party when Obama was in office. We saw this shit with the Tea Party. Oh, and fuck Trump. Hi, Booty. How are you? Good morning. Buffalo, welcome in. Meanwhile, there are tons of social workers who are trained in de-escalation protocols. Right. We have everything we need to, like, we have all of the tools at our fingertips to do this, and yet we still make the same bad decisions. Good morning. Fuck that guy.
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Thanks for burning 50,000 points, Dav. If you've got 50,000 points you want to burn, that's it. There it is. Some men just like to watch the world burn. My dad was big on when a traffic patrol, he never asked his cops to give tickets, just pull over that are breaking the traffic laws. Warn them that for all his cares, presence pushes out for others seeking people out. Law enforcement trying to self-adjust. This is the essence of policing there. It's good. Based on what you described, this sounds like a cold-blooded murderer. There's no imminent threat. He fired simply because she was in the way. Well, I think he was angry. You need 100,000 one? How long does it take you to accumulate 100,000 points? I thought we'd do 50,000 so we'd see it every so often. Booty, what's the 100,000 one? It's another angry man that a woman didn't obey. Yeah, Dread, it's fucking awful. He's obviously like, I've been angry in my life, but I've never been that angry. Morning. Hi, Nimble. How are you? What's going on? How you feeling, man? Not sure, but I have more than 100,000. Well, I'm up for ideas. I redid all of the channel points overnight, everybody. So everything moved up. We changed some around. I renamed some. There's only one new one. I removed a couple because I'm up against the limit. The excuses others are making up for the murder is crazy. Yeah, all of a sudden. How are you? Welcome in. It is crazy. It doesn't make any sense, right? Hey, I renamed the Lurkorn the Icebreaker. 100K VIP for the day. That's not bad, Bolero. I created Lurkorn as an icebreaker so that people that were out there lurking could say hello. I'm in a lot of streams, and I've been in a lot of streams where I didn't talk at all, and I'm always like, it's kind of weird to think like you're in the stream, you can say something, the streamer's going to be happy to have you be a part of it, so you should say hello. But I also lurk 50% of my streams, so if you're out there lurking, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. I pretty much never spend channel points anywhere, but I still dutifully click that button. PA, I had that same conversation at the beginning, right? Like, I have like millions of channel points and I hardly ever use them. I need to go and look more, right? It'll come in. There's a 60-second hold so I can talk about lurking. He's supposed to follow the rules of force, and he didn't. Even if he chose to raise his weapon and protocols to aim, neutralize center of the mass point, not in the face. I mean, you and I... It's a great day for Draxlandia. I just renamed Draxlandia from a great day. And redid the little icon to have a Draxlandia flag, which is, trademarked and coming soon to a merch store near you. I mean, I think everyone in this chat can agree that the way in which that person handled that situation was far from ideal, and it ended with someone losing their life. And that's the problem, right? Like, why not just shoot the tire out, right? Or shoot the engine and stop it. I don't know. Like, a tire seems like that's how you're going to stop her. You're right there. You could disable the car, or you could disable the person, and made a really bad choice. And I think it's what all of a sudden is saying, and what everyone else has said too, which is, I would, if the Trump administration came out and said they were wrong, and that shouldn't have happened, and we feel for the family, like, I mean, I would be like, all right, fuck, they finally did something right. But these idiots can't even say that was wrong, right? Don't shoot the tire, don't shoot the engine, don't shoot. None of those decisions are safe. Yeah, don't shoot, I think is what I'm saying, Sam. But like, I would have been like, no one shooting out the tire wouldn't probably have ended in that person's life, right? I mean, if you had a decision, shoot the tire or shoot the person, I would hope they shoot the tire. I guess the gay came from Border Patrol unit, faced investigations over standing in front of vehicles on purpose to justify deadly force. Oh, big surprise, Nimble. The problem is that they don't think it's wrong. The murder is the point. PA, but like, how fucked is your brain if you don't think murder is wrong? He wanted to shoot her, and he did what he wanted. I mean, Bolero, you're probably right, which is even more frightening. The bottom line is that we have an authoritarian regime. An authoritarian uses fear to control the masses. So you think that so like they're all just on board, which scares the shit out of me, Dread. So all of them just decided, okay, this is a good thing because we can use this to keep the opposition in line, because now less people will go out there because they're afraid they're going to get shot. I thought we were past this. Aren't we supposed to be the shining light on the hill, the beacon of freedom? Shooting the tire engine's going to ricochet and then there's a person behind in the car. All I'm saying, Sab, is like you've got two choices. You can shoot the car or you can shoot the person. History tells us that that's what we're looking at. There's a part of my brain, and maybe some of the rest of you have this too, where you think to yourself, this isn't really happening, right? We know what evil looks like. We've seen it. Most of us haven't seen it in our time, but like people that are alive we've seen it in our time. We've seen it in other places in the world. We've read about it. We know how it comes to pass. We understand how it gets started. And we're just sitting here watching it happen. High-speed chases and the way the law enforcement in the U.S. jump in front of vehicles is weird. I'm not saying it happens in Canada, but normally RCMP just call it in, stop pursuit, step away, and provide safety to the officer, which makes sense, Nimble. There's a third choice where you just abolish all police because they don't provide public benefit. I mean, I'm all for scrapping something and starting clean. Unless there's something in immediate danger, the RCMP will just radio it in and pursue via radio. Spiked strips. I'm all for policing is big business in America. Big business. And anything that has that much big business in it, we're not good at like dismantling and rebuilding. Was under extreme stress. Being surrounded by that many officers can cause panic. I mean, she was definitely in distress, right? Yeah. I've read, and every time I see more or read more, I think it's interesting too, right? I was reading the article in the Times yesterday talking about how it wasn't the Times, it was something else. It was about reality. The reality, even how like even in an AI world, even the reality still works, right? Like the administration has only put like this small piece of the video, right? But if you watch the whole video, you're like, what the fuck, right? And I guess like that's the other thing. If you're out there and you're watching it, wouldn't you want to see the whole? Wouldn't you want to see the whole thing? It's not that long. Wouldn't you want to see the whole thing? If a police officer tells you to get out of the car and you're going to get hit the gas or stop, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. The lady was told to leave by officers and told her to stop by others. What if you have 3 officers each telling you a different thing? Even if she was disobeying an order, that is not a reason to shoot her in the head. Very true, PA. Very true, PA. This is what I've been talking about. I don't care. It was a commander of get the fuck out of the car. But I think what Dredd said too, they're ICE. They have no jurisdiction over U.S. citizens. She's a U.S. citizen. Her wife said, go, go, go. So go, leave. And I think it's also what Nimble said too, which is, it doesn't matter. Just take her license plate. You've got her fucking car. You've got everything. You're the police, or you've got access to who she is. Let her get away. You're going to find her. You're going to find her. She's going to go to ground. I mean, like, it's not worth killing the person in my mind. She didn't just shoot up a school. The woman was calm. The officer was in front of the car. She tried to leave. She was driving away from the officer. He chased her to shoot her 3 times point blank in the face. Official statements tend to present events the best possible light. True. It's law enforcement. It doesn't matter if you're getting stopped by DEA or you're a drug dealer. It doesn't mean you don't have to listen to it. So so Dita, what are you saying? You're saying that they should have stepped out of the car? They should have got out of the car and then they'd be alive instead of driving away? The officer says fuck you, bitch, while shooting her 3 times in the face. It seems bad. Seems real bad. If law enforcement says do this, I do it because they have the authority. If you want to challenge that, that's what court is for. Hot take. Do you think the force was, do you think that was the right thing to do? So like shooting her was like she disobeyed the laws, so she deserved to die on that day? His ICE buddies emptying his house of things like PCs so the FBI or DEA can't seize them seems bad. I mean, this kind of thing happens every day, all the time. The police say stop and you run. Don't think you should die because of it.
Finest citizens of this country and of all
And of all countries. Blind, thank you for being here. 5 days. Thanks for watching, friend. You're so close, Dita. You're so close. You're almost there. The courts are there for a reason. That's what the officer also have to comply with. They also should have the things they should comply with. True. The fact that this has happened before and has been tossed out by a court also seems that ICE is in the wrong. Failing to obey is not a capital offense. Even if she were found guilty of everything they were accusing her of, the firing squad is not the punishment she would have gotten. It's interesting that the administration is insisting on a version of events which is must really false. It's a loyalty test. In 1984, Orwell wrote, "The party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command." Yeah. If she was on foot, it would have been a different story. Fleeing in a car and towards someone is where the issue was. So Dita, do you agree with what happened? I can't decide if you're just playing devil's advocate or are you saying, listen, the administration's not too far off. There was no justification for an officer to shoot a woman in a car instead of initiating proper police pursuit. Police forces are funded and equipped with pursuit protocol, vehicles, technology specifically designed to handle these situations without immediately restoring to lethal force. Trump is blocking the Minnesota DA's office from investigating as well, I guess. He is. He's only allowing the feds to come in and do it, and that's going to be wrapped up quick. She wasn't fleeing towards someone, though. That's right. He stepped into the path of the vehicle. She was fleeing, and he stepped in front of the vehicle. Her wife was literally trying to get into the car. She was in as much danger as the officer. I think we can go round and round on the details of everything, on who was right or who was wrong. The end result is that he killed the woman for doing less for a misdemeanor charge, right? He passed judgment. I think it's what Dredd's saying. He was the judge and the executioner all in one. He decided that she should die because she was trying to get away. He doesn't have that ability. He has the ability to try to stop her and to not use lethal force. He also has to abide by the law. He was standing in front of the vehicle the whole time. Did you see the body cam footage that came out? She pushed him so hard that the body cam faced up towards him. If someone was going to run me over as a civilian, I would protect myself as well. All right. So you would kill. So if I was trying to run you, If I was going to run you over, you wouldn't step out of the way. You'd shoot me in the face. You wouldn't get out of the way. You'd shoot me in the face, is what you're saying. That's where you're going with this. Failure to obey is not a capital offense. End of story. Everyday police should not have guns. Special officers to handle serious matters, maybe, but not the police. I bet. How are you? I mean, you know how I feel about guns. I wish there were no guns on the planet. He didn't have a body cam. He had a cell phone. True. You can't be both the judge and the executioner. You can be one or the other. The officer should choose to make himself both. Cannot, right? He was not standing in front of the vehicle until after he was told her to leave. The poor, trained, fully armed man. Yeah. Couldn't step out of the way of the car. I don't think the footage is body cam footage. It was his phone. Yeah. I don't like all the details surrounding it. Just come down to one thing for me. He had a choice. He could de-escalate and deal with it later, or he could kill her, and he decided to kill her. None of the ICE officers on the scene had body cams. Yeah, it's a phone. You can see him holding the phone from other videos. Hey. It was definitely not a body cam unless he did a complete flip. Different than if I did what he did, right? I don't have any obligation to be there, not to move, but if it was law enforcement and told you a lawful order, then yeah, I think it's justified. So Dita, if I was in the car and you were a cop, you would kill me because I wasn't following your direct order. That's what you're saying. Follow the orders or die. Follow the orders or die. Stop your car or I will kill you. Not stop your car because you're breaking the law, and if you get away, we'll come get you later, and we'll let the courts decide whether you were breaking the law or not. As a citizen, you have rights under the Constitution. You're telling me, no, you either do what I tell you or I'm going to shoot you. I'm not sure that's a country I want to live in. Here's the issue. False info, false takers when the public gets a hold of the info. He's not lawfully able to give U.S. citizens order those, right? Maybe time, look it up, the jurisdiction of what ICE can and cannot do. They do not have jurisdiction for what they are doing. Where was all the technology? Where was the massive database of license plate readers, vehicle recorders, tracking systems? This is not Judge Dredd. You don't get that in real life. Judge Dredd, yeah, Bolero. I am the law. Correct. ICE has no lawful jurisdiction over American citizens. Nitpick, but if you aren't a citizen, you can still have the same rights under the Constitution. It's true. If you've been given access to the country legally, you are granted the same rights. A car is a deadly weapon. If you get run over, you die. I honestly can't tell if you're just fucking with us or not, Dita. If you really believe this, Dita, then like, we're in trouble. As a society, we're in trouble. Because NICE has no jurisdiction over U.S. citizens, so it's not the law enforcement giving directions. It's just an armed person in the U.S. shooting someone else. A person tried to drive away in a car. Another person was maybe in harm's way. And instead of getting out of the way of the car and resolving it peacefully later, they decided to kill someone. Is it really not that simple? Is it more complicated than that? Am I missing something? Is it more complicated than that? Stepping into the path of a vehicle isn't the same as a person driving the vehicle towards you to begin with. Even if they do not have authority over you, it's a lawful order. Can we agree on that? It's a lawful order to shoot them? I don't have a problem with anything but the part where he kills her. That's the problem I have the part with. I don't give a shit about lawful or unlawful or whether they had jurisdiction or didn't have jurisdiction. He killed someone because they were driving away in a car, whether he was in front of them or wasn't in front of them, whether he was in imminent danger or not. She wasn't going fast enough. She wasn't going to kill him. And he had the ability to get the fuck out of the way. He shot her in the face, man. What the fuck? Isn't that what it's about? He made a choice. And as society, we've got to look at that choice and say, I don't think that was the right choice. And we need to stand up and say, let's not have that happen again. Let's make a change so that it doesn't happen again. Let's look at this situation and move forward. Part of our society says it's perfectly legal. It's totally fine to shoot people as long as they were in the right, as long as they were in the right within the law. And the other half says, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't just shoot people on the streets, right? It's okay because it was lawful. It's not okay because they fucking killed somebody, right? No? How can it be lawful without authority? Your jurisdiction, how is it lawful? What Drax is saying is totally true. Behind the line of the law enforcement is also wrong. I don't know. We've got to come out and say this isn't how we want our society to be. I don't want this how it to be. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay to just say, well, they were breaking the law. Someone told them to stop. That person has some authority under the law. They didn't, so they got killed. Fuck them. It's not just law, it's self-defense. If someone tries to run you over, you have the right to defend yourself. I guess, Dita, this is just where you and I fundamentally are different, because there's no world where I would kill someone because they were trying to. I guess if they were at me with a knife, I would try to defend myself, but like, he's outside the car. He can get away from her. She's not going to kill them, right? Like, so Dita, you just feel like, you feel that it was an appropriate response for what was happening. If I shoot her, then she won't. The car then speeds away and almost kills her anyway. He almost does even more damage to himself. I saw the footage. He shoots her. The car goes forward. He could have died. He could have made it worse for himself by killing her. Self-defense doesn't cover if you willfully walk into the path of the vehicle. Your take is conspiratorial and false. Frankly, feeds into the propaganda from the Trump regime and not warranted here, my friend. I'm going to start deleting your messages. Please stop. If he was threatened, he would have kept filming with his cell phone. Ooh, Cap, hot take. How are you, Cap? Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Again, back to my point that law enforcement in other countries would have let her go, call it in, record the license plate vehicle, and make the model and their footage of her face. You're right, Nimel. They had all the information. They had a picture of her. They had her car information. They had her license plate. They would have got her. They would have got her. If she's so evil. There's actually nothing to debate here. ICE has no jurisdiction over citizens. They do not have a legal authority to do what they're doing. And to maintain our humanity in these moments, if necessary, if we want to consider ourselves in a healthy democratic society. I mean, I agree with you, obviously. I mean, Dita, thank you for, and you know, you're a long time in and out of this space, and I think you've made it pretty clear before that our politics aren't aligned. Our gaming knowledge might be aligned, but our politics aren't aligned. You're not alone in what you're thinking, and what Molly said is right. I don't want to quash anyone's thoughts, but like, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous or unanimous, depending on how you feel. They keep a streamer streaming, so if you're out there watching and you're enjoying the content, please hit that follow button. From sponsorships to game keys to the respect of my peers. This is not politics. This is values and morals. Yeah, Dredd, that's sort of where I was going. It's not about the authority of the state. It's not about whether they have the jurisdiction or whether they have the ability. In that moment, that person decided not to step out of the way of the vehicle and decided to kill the person. That is fundamentally fucked up in my, I can't get my head around that. I can't understand how they got to that point. I'm going to step out of the way. No, I'm going to kill you. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Regardless of who has jurisdiction, federal law states that if you can get out of the way of a moving vehicle, lethal force isn't allowed. I'd temper that while on just having a discussion. We should let it as we isn't directly attacking someone. While playing the game, I agree with you. Just wanted to put my take on the open discussions. I read it already. There have been investigations of ICE and Border Patrol units purposely stepping in front of vehicles to use lethal force. It's a known issue. So, I wonder how old is that law, right? it's a litmus test to see what they can get away with outside of the law. Cap, yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier, right? Like, if that and like, is it also a bit of like, if you go out and protest against what we're doing, we'll kill you, right? Right? I was on the fence about putting cats in, but I feel it was needed. We can always have the cats. Mods don't need to be lectured by chat. Love you all. Thanks, Smalls. Thanks, Smalls. Yeah, is it a litmus test? Is it what Dredd said earlier, talking about like, this will scare people into like not going out, not being a part of it? I don't know. I know that my coffee's empty. I pushed the ads the last 5 minutes. I appreciate you all listening and talking. I'm not sure how we got there. I think I started it this time. Tied to the Fourth Amendment. Moments like this also, what the Second Amendment is for. You did, Drax. You started it. The Second Amendment. How did the Second Amendment going from how it's written to what it is today in America? This fireside chat brought to you by Drax Fantastic. Corporate AI is here now. One of these days, I am going to show up with like a 6-fingered glove on. Just to freak you all out. If ever I needed one of those cookies in the freezer that Molly is hoarding, it's now. Second Amendment is screwed up by a comma slice. Intentionally put a bit of fuzz on your camera. Yeah, like a little, it's like glowy around the edges a little bit. You're like the curtain is a little like cartoonish a little bit. You're like, those are my cookies. Thank you for feedback. I'll file it with corporate. The 6-fingered man. In that aspect, it works, but not for like... We're going to play some Dyson Sphere today. If you guys have ever played a game about harnessing the power of the sun, it's amazing. We played The Last Starship yesterday. Both amazing games. Both a ton of fun. I appreciate you coming in and chatting. It is the highlight of my day every day. I think I learn a little bit, and I don't want to be in an echo chamber. I like hearing outside opinions of it. And on a lot of these things, it helps to open up my mind to understand how people are thinking and why they're thinking and how they're thinking. I don't know. I value life in such a way that like anytime life is taken, and especially in something so horrific that you get to watch, which I did not want to watch, but I finally did watch the video. Like, it disturbs me and it stays with me. And I ask the same question I always ask on the stream, which is, why can't we do better? The fuck is wrong with us? That's a human. You're a human. I'm a human. Doesn't matter who you are or what you are. We're all humans. Like, why can't we be better to each other? Just fucking, we sure love violence. We sure do. All right, let's harness the power of the sun. I think we can start building the Dyson Sphere today. I'm going to get up and stretch and make more coffee. You should do the same. Thank you for being here. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. I am a warm-blooded person. Yes, I get cold, and I will get cold later. Perfect timing, Dad.
Colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and
our citizens well. And I don't usually wear a sweater because I get so hot. Like, I'm sweating right now, but I know I'll get cold. Like, I usually don't wear sweaters, period, because I get so warm. I have to take them off. But I'll get cold. I'll get cold. I'm sweating now. My heart rate is up. Thank you for the conversation. I hope we didn't run anybody off. And if we did, you know, we'll see you next time. I think it's a hard conversation to have. We'll continue to have hard conversations here. And if it's too much, I don't apologize. You know, this is the state of the world. This is the state of things. And I think I've always made it pretty clear where I stand on issues. And I'm not saying that I'm always right or I'm always wrong, but like, and I do welcome all of you chatting and keeping civil about it and having your opinion. And I think writing your opinion, no matter what it is something. And I think, like, you know, we don't always get a lot of detractors from, you know, our points of view, but when we do, I think it's healthy to hear them and see them, and then try to understand how they got to the place in their heart where they thought shooting someone in a car is justified. Negative 15 degrees outside, Sticks. That sounds miserable. That sounds more than miserable. Like, tell me you've got like many sweaters on, maybe a blanket and some hot tea. Did I miss anything at the break? No. I like the donut. I like the donut. Red, how are you? Bon dia. What's going on? I'm glad you say that. A lot of toxic positivity out there where you can't tell people your opinions without being taught you are wrong. Just get turned into a villain. I mean, if you're a villain, you don't need me. You don't need me to tell you you're a villain. If you have thoughts that make you out to be Lex Luthor, that's who you are, and you probably need to change. Bon dia. All good. Thank you for asking. Good to see you, Red. I'm great. Yeah, having a nice Sunday. 3 layers of clothing inside. Sticks, it sounds miserable. Where are you in the world, if you don't mind us asking? I might have already asked, but... Oh, I see. You're talking about your new Gestapo. We were talking about that at the beginning, yeah. Sometimes people need to be taught no instead of just cursed for their opinions. I mean, I just hope that for people who were there, Norway, Oslo, it's cold there. I've been there. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I hope I get to go back there in the future. In the future. What was I going to say? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot, there's right and there's wrong. I think what Dredd was saying about morality has a lot to do with it too. So, not me personally. I've just seen people who don't know much about something just get absolutely railed instead of taught. It's normally like negative 15°C here where I am in Canada, but it's 6 today. So, Nemel, you've got shorts, you've got a Mai Tai, you're outside, taking in the warmth. 18°C inside, save a bit of electricity. Yeah, it's 21 degrees inside here. It says it's 15 out, but it was raining pretty hard. Pretty rainy, pretty foggy out there. There was like people with umbrellas, and it was windy. So like, you know, it was one of those days where it was like kind of just pissing rain, and you could see like people holding their umbrellas. I was like, that looks miserable. I'm not going out there today. Just started my gaming PC, so it'll raise it 2 or 3°C in a couple of hours. Yeah, Sticks, that's the other thing I've got going on in here is that I've got 2 PCs running. You close the doors after you get 2 or 3, 4 degrees. I mean, I can continue to just not wear a jacket. Just a fuzzy flannel and button up. Heck, I'm windy. Hi, Phil. How are you? We have freezing rain warning for tomorrow. Oh, that'll be wonderful. That sounds great. For those of you just joining the stream, we finished Factorio first run last year, and I needed something to fill the gap until we decided to play the DLC. So we started playing Dyson Sphere. I've played this game a lot. It's one of my favorites. This is a new run. We're like mid-game, so we're going to play some more of it today. And then probably we're gonna take a little break. We'll probably play again on Wednesday. We're gonna play the Quarantine Zone tomorrow on stream. It comes out tomorrow. We got a key. I'm excited. I'm excited. When I lived in Seattle, the wind would blow the rain up the hill from the sound. You could tell the tourists because they tried to use umbrellas. Yeah. Yeah, you get to the point where it's so windy, you're just like, the umbrella's worthless. Just put it away. You're going to watch it blow up. Although there's those new fancy umbrellas that like can deal with the wind. They've got like slats in them so the wind blows through them. Have you seen those? It's unreasonably warm. Still cold, but normal than worse in the winter right now. I'm debating going out to get food because nothing I have in the house is quick to make. I put on some black beans this morning, seasoned them up, put them in a pot, got them boiling. Then I simmered them. And then Molly, I just was in the kitchen. Molly like refried them and made some quick salsas. So there's amazing food in the kitchen. Thank you, Molly. Time to play some Planet Crafter. Man, I hope to get back to, I want to play more of the Planet Crafter Toxic DLC. I also finished Planet Crafter last year.
Cocky malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. Your cardigan looks cozy. Sherry, it is a sweater I've wanted forever. I bought it when I was in America. It's so nice. It's so warm. It's very good. It's very good. It's my favorite. I try not to wear it too much because I don't want to wear it out. But I mean, it's going to last the rest of my life. The rest of my life. Looks like we're going to expect 10 temperature jump over the next 48 hours. I'm sure my body will totally like that. 10 degrees. That's a heat wave. Should be negative 20. That's warm, It's warm, Justin. It's warm. Didn't get a chance to, but happy birthday. Yeah, Sherry, happy birthday. How was the 15-hour stream? It looks like you had a lot of fun. I've finished Planet Crafter Standard 4 times. Wow, Sticks, 4 times. It's a great game. It's such a great game. I mean, Sticks, I think if I wasn't a streamer, it's one of those ones that I would be going back to a lot more often. I just love the gameplay loop, right? Start with nothing, build it up. A couple of our streamer friends have played through a couple times and done some really amazing builds. I'm here with Brecky now. What, Dread, what'd you bring me for breakfast? I'm starving. Happy birthday. You had tons of fun. I mean, I was there for a bit. It was a lot of fun. You've got such a great community, Sherry. You've got such a great community. There was a lot of birthdays yesterday. Fancy mug. Yeah, there it is, Red. I'm drinking cinnamon and apple tea that I got, and it's so yummy. The tea tastes like you're drinking an apple pie. Oh my God. We've got scrambled eggs with toast and a French amount of butter and jam. Oh my God, that sounds fucking amazing. A French amount. I'll tell you what. That's Molly. I'm like, Molly, is that enough butter? She's like, no. I'm like, is it enough butter now? She's like, not even close. Like, there's no more butter in the house. And she's like, could probably use some more, but I'll eat it. Oh, you rated Dell? I must have come in after that. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, Dell had a great stream yesterday too. A lot of shenanigans. She had the thing where you can drop money, and Molly was just starting fires on her every 10 minutes. I needed to save up some money to buy a coffee grind, I think it's called, from that company. Need to get the sponsorship, Drax. Red, for sure. I don't think I've reached out to them. I think I looked at like maybe doing an affiliate link through them, but like I bought this coffee cup 4 years ago and it still is in like almost mint condition. I use it all the time. Crowd control. I never can remember the fucking name of the thing. I'm going to do crowd control Rimworld for my birthday on Tuesday. Big birthday for me on Tuesday. Going to stream 12 hours starting at noon my time. Early for some, late for others. Check your local listings. We're going to play some crowd control Rimworld. And then we're going to play games with friends towards the end of the stream because I always need to have somebody come in and keep me awake. Must be real butter, not the nasty plant oil processed crap. No, yeah, we haven't used the processed stuff in 1,000 years. When I first met my partner and they were like, what is in your refrigerator? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, what are you? Actually, you know what? I think I'd started using real butter, but I wasn't fully moved over until I started hanging out with Molly. And then she's like, listen, the plastic's going to kill you. It's one of those fancy thermos cups. No, it's made by a company called Fellow. When I moved to Denmark, my coffee was always cold. and it was pissing me off. And so I was like, I got to find something that can keep the coffee warmer. And so I did a bunch of research, and it has a porcelain inside, and then it's got a nice cap on the top of it, and good lip, great durability. You can throw it, and like I've dropped it a number of times. It keeps the coffee, even without the lid on, it keeps the coffee really warm for a long time, or whatever drink you've got in here. Also keeps stuff cold for a long time. If you put the cap on, it will stay warm 24 hours. So it's amazing. It's amazing. It's one of my favorites. Turning 31, yo, Drax. Yeah, exactly. 31 again. I didn't know it's apparently a brand too. Oh yeah. Thermos is a brand. I was just using it as that. Yeah, it's a thermos type cup. Yeah, you're right. It's insulated. Man, that's good. We're playing this one. Load, Drax. Load. Well, thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm happy with the conversation at the beginning, and I think that like anybody who's new to the stream, and I don't think the early Drax streaming would have had those conversations, but as we continue to grow and I feel more comfortable, like it's what I've talked about a number of times. If we're not talking about these issues and having real conversations about them, like I can't bury my head in them. I can't bury my head in the sand. I think a lot of people worry like, oh, if I talk politics, no one's going to stay with my stream. And like, then like, you know, I don't know. I always go back to what my partner said when they first started streaming, which is you can either be yourself and stream. And if people connect with you and want to be part of it, then they'll be part of it. And if they don't, then okay. Or you can be someone you're not and wake up 5 years from now going, do I have to keep being this person, right? As your true self begins to seep out. It's important to not be a space for everyone, to be honest. Yeah, this isn't a space for everybody. I want to create a space where we can have a good time and talk about important things and be positive and also be accepting and be kind to each other, right? I wish I could talk about certain things without starting a panic attack. Oh, Sherry, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, it definitely gets my blood pressure up. You know what makes my blood pressure go up is when someone then says, calm down, Drax, you're going to have a heart attack. Like, if you want me to have a heart attack, say those words to me when I'm talking passionately about something. Calm down, Drax. You're going to have a heart attack. Take a deep breath. Okay, cool. Right? Here we are. Yep, look at that guy. Look at those accents. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, follows are unanimous. Just between you and me, the giant corporate overlords that run Twitch. Very important. If you're out there watching, not just me, but any streamer, hit that follow button. From sponsorships to game keys to the respect of other streamers in the channel. One word to scare them all. Yeah, one word to unite them. What's going on with the science? Why do we suddenly have more red than we need? Oh, probably because it was unbalanced. Like it needed 1,000 of this and 500 of that and 600 of this. Oh no, yeah. Calm down is a major trigger for me. Hey, Molly, take it easy over there, huh? Take it easy. It's nice to see people talking about it because I believe if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. I also can't talk about these things with partner or family. Well, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're a part of it. I was one of those kids who grew up equating passion with danger. It took me a long time to learn a different way. If I'm not vigilant, it's still an easy pattern to fall into. Yeah, I can see that. You have some rib cubes in your inventory. Oh yeah, Phil, you're probably right. That and like it was off, right? Just to say you have 2 in your inventory. But also like, yeah, but also the number is off, right? Like it needed more blue than it needed red. That's why we're not like at the same time, right? But I don't see any red cubes in my inventory. Right? I got bullets. We got rockets. Rockets, red glare. Bombs bursting in air. Need to uncheck use items. Do. Technology. I really talk, but I do enjoy the space. Bit, thanks for being here. Thanks for saying something. Yeah, it's a safe space to say stuff in. I know I made the lurkhorn, and I know it's been helpful to bring people out, and I really didn't make the lurkhorn to be trolly, to like try to get people to come out of lurking. I really made it because of me. I do lurk a lot of streams, and I've been in a lot of streams where I don't ever say anything, and I'm always like, this seems like such a weird place to jump in and talk, or I don't know, like, even for me, right? Even for me. And so like, I was like, if there was something like that where you could play it and then like have a purpose to come in and say whatever, I think would be helpful. I know it can seem a little trolly. I changed the name of it so it doesn't say Lurkhorn anymore. Even though it still has the noise. What would an icebreaker noise be? Like, just like ice being cracked out of trays? Doesn't work. It doesn't work. I think we're all doing real great. I mean, you're doing really great. You're eating an amazing breakfast. All right, where were we? So we need to start, I think we can start building a Dyson Sphere. Oh, wait, there they are. Oh, there it is. I see what you're saying. I put it back into my inventory. We need to start building a Dyson Sphere. Or we can start thinking about building a Dyson Sphere. Red cubes are in inventory now. Then you can check use items in inventory. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Logistics.
Hey, it's a great day.
It's a great day for America, everybody. I actually don't mind the whole, like, add research stats to dashboard. Auto open dashboard after adding it. Thank you for those wonderful things. Enable metadata. 26. A new high-density, lightweight structure made of carbon nanotubes with high resistance. Queued. I feel like we're getting really close to the end of having things that aren't going to need. Dell had purple. She was like, we got purple unlocked. We got purple. Did someone say great? I'm here, Dav. Oh, Dav. The simulation electrical field controls the magnetic fields. Gaseous substances are ionized and form a rapidly moving plasma. Grape cubes? Yeah, she got the grape cubes unlocked. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch more stuff, right? There it is. There's purple. Guess we could put that in there. Okay, holy shit, the burrito was good. Oh, good. I'm looking forward to it. What time is it? 14:43. I'll probably eat it in my next break. Thanks, Malls. How was that salsa? I know a kid who's a rapidly moving plasma. It's exhausting. What to build next? We could build better attack drones. This sub supplied by free, Prime given by work. Thanks, Justin. Thank you. This salsa is really great. Of course it is. You made it. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support of the support of the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Look at how cool that is. New emote coming soon. Like maybe by the end of next week. We've seen the initial mock-up of it. James is going to do a couple more. Our friend Kaija donated during the hot potato. One of the unlocks was like donate an obscene amount of money and you could have your own emote in the channel for charity. So I didn't expect anyone to do it. And so we're gonna do there'll be an emote with a pink cowboy hat. It's gonna be amazing. I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be great. All right, the EM rail ejector can be launched in a number of solar sails to create a Dyson swarm, enabling a more efficient radiant energy acquisition from the star. Once we do that, though, like, we need some collector to bring it in. Lot of good ones. Lot of good ones. There it is. There it is. I gave my spiel. If you're out there lurking, happy to hear from you. But you know what? I lurk 50% of my streams. Just happy to have the support. I'm just happy to have the support. Lazy, how are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. Quiet. Hi. Hi. What was I? I'm at this part where you get, there's a couple parts in this game where you're just sort of like, what am I gonna do next? What am I gonna do next? It ejects considerable solar cells to integers with the Dyson swarm. We're building all of those things. So much of like this game, I think with Factorio 2, these kind of Factorio games, isn't it like you need to build something and then when you see it, you're like, oh, we should be making that. We need to make this, which then gets you going. I'm in that one part where I'm like, well, I could be building anything. A signal tower, a tactical defense facility that periodically sends out signals at a specific frequency to induce the dark fog. Change the direction of the attack and increase the unit assembling speed. Planetary shield generator. How much power does this thing take? They can create a planetary shield on planets to resist attacks from space. Massive amounts of energy required for the planetary shield. Weren't we talking about this? It's not like always on. Don't you have to like turn it on and off? Was that this game? Yes, planetary shield. Miniature particle colliders. Feel like we're gonna get there at some point. We did a bunch of like the proliferators on the last time through. I just don't know what. I don't know. We make some crystals. We're gonna have to make all of this at some point. A jamming capsule. A jamming tower can interfere with the enemy within the range by consuming jamming capsules. I'm not worried about these dark frogs. They don't scare me. Jam. Fail. Jamming's useless. PA. Jam is yummy. Jam is yummy. Super magnetic rings. All right, let's see what this looks like. What do we turn this off? Turn this off. Turn this on. Jam. We have some nice jam right now. Where did you put this? All right, let's drop this. I saw that there was a bunch of these in here. Are these the wrong? These are MK2 belts. I think they actually need to go in here. Yeah. You put them in the wrong one, Drax. Those can go there. These yellow ones can go here. These ones can go there. Oh boy. MK3s? Someone? Anybody? Anyone? We've got... Seriously, we've got one? We got 58. We've been jammed. No more beeps, sweeps, or creeps. Green ones were correct. No, these ones need to go into here, right? Make MK2s? These are overflow. Oh, you know what? You might have been right. You know what? You're right. No, you're right. I think you're right. They're in the wrong space. I think they're going the wrong way. I think we need to do this. I didn't look where the thing was going, but it needs to go in here instead. There. If there's overflow. If there's overflow. If that works. All right. Somewhere in this mess is... We need to follow this. Wherever this is going. Here they are. Hi. Oh, we've got a lot of those. Perfect. I'll take 2. Thank you. Can we burn some firewood? Perfect. Build. Man, my stomach's growling. All that talk, Molly. So we're going to build these and they're going to start firing. It's been a long time since I built a Dyson Sphere. There are people that have created a few blueprints to mass copy for the most functional needs. More late game though. Oh, is there like a blueprint website where you can go and get blueprints? I never do those kind of things. When we played Factorio, everyone's just like, oh, I never build my own. I just download the blueprint. I guess. I don't know. Part of the game for me is like doing it myself. But I guess after you've played like many thousands of hours, you're like, listen, I don't want to build this. Maybe it's just like in Vintage Store where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm done like making, like pressing the button for hammering, right? Like I'll just have Napster like do it for me really quick. In a game about making blueprints where the fun is in importing them, you never know the ins and outs of the stranger's blueprints. I mean, I also talk as someone who is not a completionist when it comes to games, and I also know that I'm not. If that's the way you want to play the game, there's no shade here. I know some people don't have a lot of time, and so you just want to get farther along, right? And you got 2 hours after your normal day-to-day job, and you're not. I don't want to build this for 2 hours, right? You can make your own and carry it to the session from session. Yeah, at least that's what I do in Factorio with certain things. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm the kind of person too who does okay at that sort of thing. I don't know. Like I'm not always the biggest blueprint maker either. I'm not a min-maxer by any means, so I guess also what I've learned about this is that I am much more of a casual gamer than most people who play games. I always thought I was like I wouldn't say I was a hardcore gamer, but I always saw myself as like someone who played a lot of games. But what I've really realized over this time streaming is that like I am one of the most casual gamers. Brains, Trains, and Brains Megacities for Factorios were my go-to. I mean, I've played Factorio through once, so like my knowledge of Factorio is like, hold on, I can get it smaller. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. These things need to be made like wherever that stuff is. I think we're making this. Maybe we're not. Photon combiner. Show me a photon combiner. What is it like? I feel like we are. The problem with like being away for a couple days, right? You already begin to fit. I've watched several W world record attempts for Factorio. I kind of miss pre-DLC Factorio, but I like the planets in the DLC. Your camera is over the recipes you're pointing to, by the way. Yeah, I know. You don't need it. You already know what it is. Thank you, though. There they are. There they are. I always just like find the component and then see if I've made it. I'm making them. Not very many of them. I used to always come back to this game and forget where everything is. I eventually started every base with a humongous storage zone for every single resource. Gareth, that's smart. That's smart. That would be great. In these factory games, I usually tend to build the same kind of way, right? So like, and it's not always hard to, like if you're looking for something, right? If you're looking for whatever it is, I always just find like whatever one of the components is and then just follow that line. And if nowhere on the line is the component, then it's not been being built, right? The guilty pleasure of mine is YouTube Factorio videos from this one guy who's an efficiency prodigy. He makes these designs that waste no piece of belt, no grabby doodabs. Watch them with the fascination. Thank you. Watch them with the fascination of the inept. How can a brain manage that? I marvel. Does he have? Hi, Softly. How are you? Welcome in. I mean, do they have a big following? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I make YouTube content. I don't know if you know that. I make guides and Let's Plays. I like making those kind of videos. But if you ask me how much YouTube I watch in a week, you would probably be shocked to know that it is near zero. Near zero. Boom, boom, boom. I wouldn't say it's a big following. I call it small to mid channel. Nice. Hello from YouTube. Renegade Lego, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for saying hello. YouTube for me is purely for music nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I watch stuff like, if someone, like I watched a video this morning on how to make something for, like I use them for tutorials, right? Like if I need something for StreamerBot or I'm trying to find, like, I'll watch them for like product guides, product reviews, which is so rough because like so many of these product review videos, you can totally tell that like, as someone who does make YouTube videos, a lot of them, not all of them, but there's a good number of them who are being paid to say nice things, or like they realize that like, or they're trying to like gotcha, right? Which is like, this is the worst product we've ever used, right? And you're like, oh. I also watched They Are Billions, high score, 900,000 difficulty runs. I've never played that game. I use YouTube for WoW guide tutorials. Helpful, right, Dredd? Helpful. Like how do you beat the dungeon or whatever? I've watched those. I watch them for debunking silly ideas and whatnot. I'm hoping for an AI agent that runs locally and gives me accurate transcripts and summaries of YT videos, stripping all the filler stuff. I don't have the lifetime left to watch 30 minutes of a video for 30 seconds of useful information. I am. I mean, Blind, that's why I started my channel. I always wanted to get back into content creation, and I always wanted to make videos that cut out all the bullshit. Here's how to make a windmill in Vintage Story. Here's how to hook something in Stardeos. Here's where all the keys are in Planet Crafter. No bullshit, just exactly how to get there, right? I don't want to, I'm not here to, I'm not going to tell you about 6 million things. Like, here's what it is, let's go. Here's what it is, let's go. There's a historian from Maine that I like to watch. I find the historic perspectives helpful for me in current events. She broadcasts on YouTube and Facebook. The choice is easy. Slow-mo, guys. I don't know those. I don't like tutorial videos since they became popular. You can hardly find written tuts, which I definitely prefer. Infographics, my beloved. Infographics. Storage is making a throughput issue. Show later and early, so having too much is not beneficial. Bless your heart, Drax. Thank you. No more WoW for me. I overdosed on it some years ago. Average 14 hours a day in a year. Whew, sticks. That is an overdose. No more? Like, you'll never go back, you think? Like, never, ever, ever? I mostly watch things like Legal Eagle or some more news on YouTube. You get your news from YouTube, Nimble. That explains a lot. I'll give up 5 videos for one good infographic. Infographic. I don't remember the last time I saw an infographic. You guys are way out ahead of me. Is this the new cool thing? Is that where I'm pivoting to? Infographic? Drax's infographic. All right, everybody, come on in. Yeah, I used to go quite hard, but being older now, it's easy to draw my own boundaries with it. Plus, I just fucking love the stories of WoW. I love the direction they're going. I dig it. Every time I watch you play Dread, I get 1/100th of a percent closer to getting back into it. So at this rate, 2037, I'll be there. I'll be there. No, I don't get my news from YouTube. Some news usually covers the same topic. Simple topic. Infographics are like pre-video. All the cool rockers are making infographics. That's how did you get famous? Well, I pivoted. In 2026, I pivoted from video to infographics, and man, like the world just opened up. Just opened up. I don't remember the password to my WoW. That's probably a good thing, right? If you want to stay away from it. You can always reset it. Yeah, you don't get money from infographics. Well, you know what? You can start a Patreon and do that, right? All right. We're going to make these. And I think the other thing we need for those is on the other side of the planet. Where are they going? They're going into here. Oh, they're making like rockets or something. Rockets, red glare, bombs bursting in there. That's true. If you make them for various games and stuff, that could work. Yeah, but I mean, Softly, it's a big... I mean, maybe I could pivot to something like that and be like, if you want, like on my videos for certain games, right? You could be like, hey, I made an infographic, and if you want to get access to those, you could join my Ko-fi or whatever. Like as a secondary thing, right? I think it would be really hard to get started without. You'd have to give them away for free to build an audience first. What's the over on Hightail being bad and flopping? Beard. We talked about it yesterday.
Mineral depleted.
I wish them all the best. I really hope it turns out to be a good start.
Research.
I hope that there's some good bones. Research complete. But I just feel like it's gonna be like, I think Tuesday that we talked about it, Andy was talking about it too, that we haven't seen them give free keys to any big creators, and they're not doing like pre-stuff. Like, should that be a warning sign? Like, we're not seeing, I mean, I didn't see anybody yesterday, but are we gonna see people today, right? Yeah, I would start with just getting donos, yeah. I still have an unopened battle chest box from WoW and 2-month sub card. 6, you're ready to get back in. I feel like Hightail is overpromising when they're saying things like mods will always be backwards compatible. Hence YouTube tutorials. Like, I'm willing to give it a shot, but I want to see it first. Percentage of people who don't click the like, share, follow that also die eventually. That also dies eventually. Hi, Anti. How are you? I don't understand. Yeah, I guess we're going to see. We're going to see on... It comes out on my birthday. I told everyone the story yesterday. I've got a... If you're going to buy Hightail, use my creator code, DraxFantastic. I'm not kidding you. I actually have a creator code. Because they're like, listen, we're not ready to give out keys yet, but you can set up your creator code, and that should give you a better idea of doing it. And so I'm like... I'm not buying the game. If they give me a key, we'll play it. But yeah, I'm with Beard too. I want to see what happens. I want to see what it looks like. My guess is it's going to be a big bang on Tuesday and then probably slow down. I mean, if it's in a good shape, then maybe it takes off. But if it's rocky at all, there's so many alternatives out there, and there's so many mods that can make Minecraft into, you know, Hightail wasn't Hightail originally done because it was going to be like an alternative. It was going to be more fighty, more story, but Minecraft has that with mods now, right? I had loot boxes from Overwatch that I hadn't opened, and I lost when they went to Overwatch 2. And now I think I randomly got them when they brought them back from drops. Overwatch and Overwatch 2, that's a good story. That's a good story. That one always gets my blood pressure up because they canceled an MMO I was excited about to do a shooter. The silly thing is I've spent money with no thought on crap games for far more dubious devs. I wish Hightail all the luck in the world. If they make it to 1.0, I'll eat my hat. Not my good hat, mind you. One of the ones I don't wear. Buffalo, that's like me saying I'll eat a shoe or whatever. We're talking infographics. Technically, a circle is a pie now, showing 100%. Oh, all right, I get it. I get it. Project Titan, Nimble, don't get me started. Tears will roll down my face. I was so excited when I read about Project Titan. I'm like, the next WoW, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be a shooter called Overwatch. I tried my hand at YouTube's way back when, hit the monetization threshold. And then they raised it, hit it again, raised it again, deleted everything. F those guys. It's a tough business, I'll tell you that. It's a tough business. So they couldn't get Titan to work. This is Drax's dramatization of them in the boardroom. So they couldn't get Titan to work. They realized it was going to cost a bunch of money. They went around the room. They're like, "What? How can we pivot?" And someone's like, "Hey, Apex Legends is doing pretty good. Let's make it a shooter." Just Just rename an update 1.0 while breaking everything and leave. The MMO that could have been with Overwatch Characters World would have been very interesting. I just would have liked to have seen it. I would have liked to have seen it. I mean, maybe, obviously it wasn't working. They couldn't get it to work. And shifting changes in the gaming market too. But I think it would have been fun. Can you learn a new swear word? Oxendump? I don't know what that is. I didn't lose the thread. God damn it, I lost the thread. Drax! I think we were trying to go across here. I'm trying to, oh, I know what I was doing. I know what I was doing. These are being made not over here.
Drax?
Where? Drax? I didn't do it. I'm good. I'm good. This is where, so this is being made here. We need that, and we need this. Boom. So far away. You're so... Alright, actually that works. That works. We'll just drag it all the way across the... Well, you know what? Let's just fly it over there. Let's fly it over there. Give me one of these tall things. I'd love to, Drax. You've got one. What's everybody doing on this Sunday? Would like to live vicariously through you. We're going to supply photon combiners. Photon combiners. Let's make some more say it with me, everybody. Photon combiners. Watching Drax and scanning my documents. Scanning some documents? Fun. Scan, how many? Do you have like a cool feeder scanner? Trying to reconfigure my grav ship to have some private rooms for my colonists instead of a barracks. Nimmel, are you on the private rooms now? Is it better than a barracks? Have you decided that, or you just want them to have more privacy? I have a strawberry shortcake mini donuts, and it's all right in the world. That sounds amazing. I'm still in bed. Will we booting up PZ later? Nice, lazy. Are you playing the new Build 42? I'm waiting 9 more hours for a rare pot roast. I don't normally pony out for the expensive ingredients, so it's a rare treat. I hope it turns out okay. It's gonna be amazing. If it's gonna be there in 9 hours, it should be amazing. While landing on drum sand because I guess I hate myself. Oh, you're playing Dune. Playing Dune. I think we'll end up playing. We'll probably play Dune again this year at some point. I think I can fit everything I want into the ship with individual rooms. I have 2 married couples, so they got to double up. It's trying to snow here. Pot roast sounds so good. Yep, Build 42 multiplayer server. Nice. Nice. A lot of people? What's the amount? Is there a set number of people you can have on a server? I don't even know. I'm putting my mom's Christmas decorations away. Go ahead, live vicariously. Cat, that sounds wonderful. Yeah. Well, I was talking about Christmas decorations like in stores, and there were a bunch of stores that still had their Christmas decorations up. I was like, you know, I kind of like that, but I mean, it's over. It's always hard. Like for me, it's always like the first couple of days after Christmas, it feels like there's like, but it feels like the week after, my body's like, okay, I'm looking forward to that again next year. Crocheting a baby blanket in a short time frame like a smart person. Bit, good luck. Yes, getting the spice. 1 minute to the ad break. There's a server called Sunday Drivers that has hundreds. Hundreds? Whoa. Flying around an empty world, getting easy spice before the update. Nice. Smart, softly. Smart. Like, I'm getting ahead of the curve. When's the update come out? Cap for the server is 62. Normally 20 or 30 on a time, though. That's impressive. That's impressive. I still can't get into it. Maybe 2026, the year Drax plays PZ again? I wish my roommate is throwing a party at the end of the month and still wants them up. Still wants them up? All right, well. Nothing wrong with that. All right, I'm going to hop up. Take a quick break. Dune update probably February or March. I'm going to hit PTB, I think, first. Get up and stretch, everybody. When I'm back, We'll play more. We'll actually play some of this game, I promise. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Ate some of Molly's salsa. So spicy. Oh my God, my mouth's on fire right now. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, I know what I did exclamation mark link. So you know when someone posts a link and Kaija usually just does like 3 asterisks because you can't post any links. So now we can do exclamation mark links. I did the pronouns command too. I got that one going. Sphere done yet? Oh, totally, Kaija. Totally. Totally done. Totally done. I don't have a scanning feeder, unfortunately, but that wouldn't work anyways. It's a lot going through a few days of scanning, just bit by bit. I just scan documents with my phone now. Nice. I would show it to you, Kaija, but it's so good, I don't want to make you jealous. So I won't show you. I mean, I don't want you to feel like, oh, Drax Dyson's so good looking. It's so amazing. So much better. Yeah, I understand that. My sphere is still in its early stages. Your sphere is so awesome looking. Well, we got exactly 2,000 grav panel foundations set out. Now, if I figure out a room configuration with that. I know that was my biggest challenge playing RimWorlds, the grav ship, is just like, I don't know, I feel like I couldn't get like I feel like I just didn't have a good design in my head. Like when we play RimWorld again with the grav ship, like, can I do better at that? I just don't know. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. My mouth is like burning from that salsa. It's really good, but it's super spicy. Super spicy. All right. I always want hallways, but space-wise, mechanic-wise, it makes no sense. Yeah. I think it makes sense to like make certain things not accessible, right? Like certain things are not going to need air or heat. I don't know, just to save on electricity. Like it's really hard. What are you talking about? Bad design? It was shaped like the most delicious of all foods, a square pizza. I mean, yeah, the pizza box design is solid. There's no doubt about that. I think it's the toppings that we put on inside that were the like I want a good layout. I'll toss my finish ship in the Discord when I'm done. All right. After an hour of streaming, I'm finally gonna build something. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna build something. It just needs 2 things. I'd like it to go this way. Hi, lack of item. Oh. Lack of item, you say? How about now? Oh, it's because I don't have one of these things. Drax? Drax? Want some rocks? Oh, I didn't put that one in. All right. Let's feed them in. What do you mean? Of course. Never fails. Never fails.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. All right, this is not going to overstrain anything. If anything, there's like 3 machines making computer chips. So if I had to guess what's going to run out first, it's the computer chips. It's the computer chips. Will collide with other object. Oh, interesting. What in the Sam is going on here? Knox is going shopping today. I think I'm going to see about getting her to grab some frozen pizza. There was this vegan frozen pizza from a company in Denmark that was absolutely amazing. So good. We loved it. They don't make it outside of Denmark. We just get like a simple cheese frozen pizza here, from just from the local grocer, and it's very good too, but it's not the same. It's not the same. That's what we were talking about the last time. Screamin' Sicilian. I don't quite understand what's going on here. Like, what is this? Like, I can't figure out what that does. Oh my god, this belt is yellow. This belt is yellow. This belt is yellow. This thing doesn't even have an out on it. Who's building over here, Drax? It's frozen pizza with a hipstery vibe. I love them. Man, those are so good. I don't think so. We usually just grab something on sale from Safeway. Like DiGiorno. We have a nice frozen pizza that spawns and I enjoy it. We have it anytime our partner's out of town. We usually do frozen pizzas on Saturday. My partner and I both stream on the weekends, and we stream basically about the same time. I'm a little bit earlier on the weekends, but like it's just so easy to do, right? Put it in there, and then I usually just eat on it through the stream, right? Like I have like a piece here and a piece there during the breaks. We haven't really we had pot pies last week, frozen pot pies. There's these vegan pot pies. They're so good. So good. Yeah, there's just something incredibly convenient. It's easy. You don't have to think about it. You just put it in there and it's ready to go, right? And it's ready to go. All right, Drax. This looks like it's working. How many we got in here? We're supplying these. 267. All right, that's step one. I cook every day. We rarely have frozen food or takeaway. Yeah, we usually go out to eat once a week on our day off, and then we make food every other day. Yeah. All right, there it is. It's over here somewhere. Over here. I think I'm gonna make these things right here. I'm gonna make these things right here, Drax. How's your Dyson Sphere coming? You know, if I didn't talk, if this was a non-commentary stream. Thanks, guys. How do we make them? They're made in a replicator. In a replicator, Drax, of course. This is a replicator, right? This is an assembler. Wait a minute, what? Handmade replicator. They made an assembler, Drax. Don't freak out. Is there one of these things? It's way over there. Should we... Logistics, Drax. Logistics. I guess we gotta build another one of these. Just enough. We need more particle colliders. I'm not moving from this spot. I'm not moving from this spot. Where are we gonna put this? Right here where this little hill is. Right here where this little hill is. Are we through the like upgrades part? I don't think there's any upgrades left that don't... Wait a minute. Mech Core level 4. Mech Core level 4. And that takes purple. That seems like a weird way of doing it. Extends the service life of solar sails. Reduces distribution of solar rays. There's some in here. There's some in here. Vehicle constructions enables more efficient space utilization for depots, storage tanks, and matrix labs by allowing more levels to be built vertically. Vertically? What are we building on our Dyson Sphere to be? Giant Pac-Man? I mean, I think it's going to be like, I don't even remember the interface. Like, is it hard to make it look like a Pac-Man? Is it easy? I was gonna make, do you know when you go to the store and you get like the generics that say green beans, beer? That's the kind of Dyson Sphere I was gonna make. A generic one.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. There's a lot of stuff in here. Rax. Would you like the pattern for one I built with your logo as a starter? I can export it to Discord, I think. Yes. I don't know that I'll use it, but you can put it there. Is that a belly? Is that what that is? That's not fun to look at. How many things does Drax need to spam to get it off of his screen? Way too many. Way too many. Still can see it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Nah, it's okay. I export it if you want it, but I'm feeling you don't. I don't know, like, I'm helping. I'm trying my best. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to do it. You know what, Buffalo, if I want to do it, I'll reach out. Thank you for offering, though. I don't want to seem like I'm not. Thank you, Grapefruit. I'm trying my best to help. That's not fun to look at on the weekends.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Do this. How are you, Grapefruit? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. I guess I could have just deleted it. That doesn't seem appropriate either. I don't know what the right response was there. Hi, I would like to get these things demanding. Without mods, designing spheres are a chore if you don't do standard ones. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't planning on doing anything fancy. I guess, like, probably should. This is always my dilemma, right? I'm too much of a utility builder. As you can see by my well-designed factory. As you can see by my well-designed factory. No, it was super duper fun clicking 10,000 times to get all the nodes in. That sound, you know what, Kaija, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. These are right over here somewhere. I guess we could take it from... Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. They're coming right here. Nice, Drax. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Splits, splits, splits. Splits and the splits and the splits. Unlurk Bolero. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think getting spheres blueprints from the internet is fair because some of them look so amazing. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, maybe we'll check it out. Maybe we'll check it out. Like, that's Drax's way of saying there's no way I'm doing that. Yeah, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Turn too much. What the hell was that? Weird saying. So you're saying that it needs power to work. I love a good nap. Blair, I'm glad you took a nap. I'm glad you took a nap. Wait a minute. Oh, you gotta tell him to come out the little port here. You gotta tell him to come out the port. Alright, we're in business. Now what? Now what? Optimize solar sail memory. Look at how beautiful it is. I've only done this once, and it was 3+ years ago, probably. 3+ years ago. Total solar sails, nodes in total plan, 100% sufficiency. Optimize solar sails, remove free solar sails, remove all solar sails. Remove all solar sails. What is a Dyson Sphere? As civilization developed in the vast universe, their energy demands will increase. Exploring energy sources from the stars is inevitable when the energy on the planet is no longer sufficient to sustain the development of the entire civilization. M. Friedman Dyson proposed a legendary concept in the 1960s, the Dyson Sphere. I'm not a solar sail, you're a solar sail. Origin of the Dork Fog, collecting resources commands, building, power grid, establishment guides, conveyor belts, spray coaters and proliferators. So much fun. Distribution electricity system. We should spray coat these. Drax, what are you doing with your life? All right. Helpful. 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 Guys, have you decided what you're going to play today? Are you going to play Last Starship? I got to do a bunch of YouTube work this afternoon after stream. Be lurking in some streams later. I'll be lurking in some streams later. It's 50-50 between Starship and Star Rapture. Well, thankfully, they both have Star in the name. Both good times. Both good times. Good games. Good. Those are good. Those are both good options to have. For Swarm and Sphere, biggest radius is best because it's visible from a wider range than the planet. I mean, best? Can you say that, Fail? Someone's going to disagree with you. That seems like it's in the eye of the beholder. That seems like it's in the eye of the beholder. I feel like we should be making these somewhere. Big radius also means more resources. There are games with Star in the name, but no game, so it's not a given. Looking to use Star Citizen. Star Citizen. We always talk about Star Citizen. There's always somebody in the chat who's like, listen, it's a game. I'm playing it right now. Shut your mouth, it's not a game. It is a game. Whoa, I forgot how giant these things are. It is a game.
Rail ejector. You've taken the first step in building a Dyson Sphere.
I'm
now
trying.
Use it to eject solar sails into space to form Dyson Swarm.
Okay.
You must supply solar sails to each EM rail ejector and configure target orbit for solar sails. You can also copy orbit data from an ejector.
A ship has entered our waters.
Another.
A resource colony ahead.
Dyson
Buildings
Swarm
on the
orbit.
horizon.
Research
Click the Dyson
complete.
Sphere button
And
at the
our
bottom left
citizens
corner
will.
of the screen. to open the Dyson Sphere panel. There, you can customize orbits for your Dyson swarm.
Reza's interrupting. The game is telling me research is done, and I'm trying to listen to friendly robot guy explain to me how to do a Dyson Sphere. Hi, Reza. How are you? Happy time zone. Good to see you, friend. Oh my God. Research complete. Oh boy. No power. No ticket. All right. But still, for the same amount, you get the same energy and a non-pole ray receiver receiving energy longer, which stacks and continues receives bonus. Fail, you are talking well above my pay grade. Well above my pay grade. So I'm excited that you know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about. And that's okay. And that's okay with me. You'll get there, Drax. You'll get there, Drax. You'll get there. Don't worry. I get what you mean. It's just probably not the place for the biggest sphere. So you're saying I need power to do this? Damn you, game. Damn you, game. Let's do that and that. Nobody wants there to be a game in Star Citizen than I do. I gave the initial crowdfunding an embarrassing amount. I'm sure somewhere I have an amount with dozens of virtual ships in it. That count? Have you not been back, Buffalo? When was the last time you gave it a shot? I feel like there's two kinds of people, right? I think that there's like everybody that's in it for the long haul, and then there's me who's like, I'm with you, Buffalo. I wish it was a game. I've watched streamers play it, and I'm like, God, it's so close, right? Looks so good. But I don't know. Replacing 2 car batteries in 2 cars, my back and fingers hurt. Oh, Reza, I'm sorry. That does not, and I'm sure it was super warm outside, right? Haven't they hit $1 billion in crowdfunding? Jesus. That's a lot. $1 billion and there's still not a playable game. Still, it doesn't have any negative effects, so I feel no harm in recommending to go bigger. Slight rain too. Awesome. Takes a lot longer to finish. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna shoot some solar sails up into the sky. How does that sound? Maybe. Maybe. All right, hi. Target distance. Edit orbit. Ooh. Ooh, did you see it turn? So more Drax content? I see. It's a win-win. Fire! Don't be shy. I'm putting off replacing my headlight bulbs. Just such an icky experience this time of year. I would not replace my headlight bulbs. I would go somewhere. I bought a single ship. I bought the small starter ship. In the hope it would come out one day and I'd have a small basic starter because I don't like buying my success in games. Yeah, I mean, I think I played it once. That was so many years ago, I don't even know. Such a pain without a garage or a shelter. Yeah, it stinks. But man, while I really like so much of the systems and the ideas in the game, it's just not real yet. Yeah, I mean, I think like, I'm blown away. I'm absolutely blown away by the amount of people spending money in something that's not even like a playable game. Like, it just seems so strange to me. How many people keep buying all the ships kind of baffles me though. Yeah, I don't, everybody's got to have their own hobby. I don't think they're going to go anywhere, but like, I don't know. I try not to be too critical, but like, come on. These games that are in early access for like a decade plus, that one's not a game, but there's other games out there. Like, I don't know. It seems like we're fooling ourselves. Nothing happened. It's like tracking the sun. Did it fire any of them? Edit the orbit. Add an orbit. Oh. Create. Some people believe in the idea of the game so much that they're all in on supporting the devs. I knew someone 12 years ago who bought a copy of the game and a bunch of ships just because he wanted an excuse to support the development more. You know someone, Grapefruit? Somebody? Somebody you know? Would you say you know them well? Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. You can check mark auto target orbit in the EM injector. Apply to all. No, I was saying they bought me that stuff in addition to what I'd already bought for myself. I didn't even care. Oh, that's crazy. They bought you stuff because they wanted to support it. Wow. This is part of the problem, or the main reason for some. Sunken cost fallacy, maybe? Yeah, maybe. So we missed the... It's just such a cool looking thing. Look at how awesome it is. We're not moving here until it starts firing them off. The detail, right? Like the little rail that's going to go down and fire it off into space. I thought I had a couple of these. Is that really how far away it has to be? My partner's singing. I can hear her. What do you mean you need power? There's some that just go all in once they start. A dude I knew back when was new. After 1 week of playing, bought every rune page, every hero, every skin after that 1 week. How's playing with the sun? Happy New Year. How are you? What are you up to? It's great. It's great. We're really, it's early days here. I played a lot of this game, but I haven't played in a while, so I'm rusty. I'm rusty. What are you up to? What games are you playing? Granted, he played a lot of that, but that's thousands of... Look back then and now, he does not play anymore. Like, how much money do you think he spent in real life? Can the planet move faster? There's the sun. Thanks and Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. We're not moving. Do we have any more of these? Lacking an item. I don't know that we can keep building them. I can build more. We can build more. 10k Nook is like €1, right? That's why I suggest biggest radius as well. Maybe if you run against the rotation of the planet, conservation of moment will make it spin faster. Oh, you know what? All right, that's a good idea. Let me get running. So you can shoot them more often. I'm doing good, enjoying birthday and sushi and a present for myself. I sorted out my socks. Is it your birthday? Today? The 11th? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Follows are unanimous. And they do help me out. They're free, everybody. Hit that follow button if this is your first time here. Even if it's your last time here, hit that follow button. Unanimous. Yes, today. Happy birthday. Our friend Dell's birthday and Sherry's was yesterday. My uncle's was yesterday. Yours is today. Mine's on Tuesday. January birthday babies. Very good. All those can't be unanimous. I didn't vote for them. Sure you did. Sure you did. Absolutely. Do exclamation mark link. That'll tell you if you can post it. Friends of mine tomorrow. My cousins and her kids are on the 21st. And another friend of mine on the 20th. Yours is coming too? Let's go January gang. Yeah, indeed. Happy birthday. I always find it interesting what people think is possible when it comes to something like Star Citizen. Couldn't we argue that Facebook tried the same thing with the metaverse and spent crazy amounts of money? Sab, it means you can't post a link. Whenever someone tries to post a link, if you post a link, you're going to get 3 asterisks. And then Kai's usually does 3 asterisks. So I created a command that just gives us 3 asterisks. It's more of an inside joke between me and about 3 people in this stream. So you don't have to, I did it so you don't have to type the asterisks. You can just do ! link. I mean, how much money did he spend on the metaverse? Is it billions of dollars to try to get that thing off the ground? But this is funnier. I enjoyed either way. Like when you say I should make the orbit bigger. Remove the sails from this orbit. I just pressed the button and told it to add an orbit. I didn't do anything beyond that. I mean, it's real pretty. You're saying maybe like make it gigantor? Edit orbit, slide the radius slider. But why would I want to make it bigger? That means I'm gonna have to put more sails into it. How much? Think about me doing this like a corporation. I want to put as little time and money into it and get the most absolute return on it. Half-ass it, most return. I feel like it's like a 5 billion for 10-ish years. 5 billion. Drax, I'm playing a factory game. Also, Drax, why would I want to make this bigger? Wait, is it firing? They're firing! They're firing! Why can't we hear them? Or did we turn down the sound effects too much? They're firing! Get it! Aren't you gonna hit that thing right there? Are they gonna fire through it? Pew, 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 pew.
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Hi, Live. If you got 50,000 points, you can burn them for 50,000. Some men just want to watch them burn 50,000 tab cans. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I reworked all the channel points. I raised all the prices from their initial. I cleaned up some of them. I added some fun new. I changed some pictures. I renamed some of them. I removed some of them because we were out. Thanks for the tab. Santa's still there. Renamed a couple, reworked a couple of them. Welcome to capitalism, Draxlandia.
Hey, it's a great day.
Draxlandia.
Everybody.
Draxlandia. I reworked that one so that it has like, it's less American based. Yeah, I mean, everyone was like, we have so many points, Drax. So if you want to burn 50,000, it's on a small timer. Fire, fire, fire. That's formerly the lurk horn, now the icebreaker, but it has the same great meaning. If you're out there lurking and you wanted to say hello, it's a perfect time to do it. We'd love to hear from you. But you know what? I lurk 50% of my streams. And if you're out there lurking, I appreciate you being there. Still here. Thanks, Cass. Hi, I'm new here. What's a Drax? It's so has anyone else freaked out that this guy just talks to himself in the third person all the time? Hi, Lazy. Is anyone else freaked out this guy talks to himself in the third person? Or one of my other favorites. Who's Drax? Did I miss something at the beginning of this video? Who's Drax? What the Drax? I could have sworn these made like a good chunking noise when they went off. Do I just have it turned down? Is that what's going on? Sound effects volume's at 30%. What's a Drax and why is it so fantastic anyway? Whatever it is, it's pretty fantastic. Fire, fire, fire. All right, so now we can come here and we can see, look at that. And why whales? Look at that. Look at those beautiful little solar sails. I mean, look at the graphics on this. Isn't that amazing? You can watch it in real time putting the sails up there. Ah! Get out of here. Generating capacity, 7.79 megawatts. We need Dell to make a silly railguns mod. Weird the sound's missing indeed. Yeah, I don't understand where it is. It's supposed to be going like chunk, chunk. I don't know if this is your original lore, but Drax in Latin means dragon. I wish it was that cool live. I wish it was that cool. But I mean, if you want to think of me as the dragon, you can do it. You can do it. I didn't have any sound either on those. Oh, okay. So maybe that's maybe there's something, maybe there's a bug. Maybe I'm not remembering. Maybe they removed them because it's too much, right? Like I guess like at first it'd be kind of cool, but then just like they're constantly firing, so it's probably too much. You'd be like, can you please make this noise stop? Like, you're like, please stop. Please make it stop. For the love of all things holy.
Mineral depleted.
You're depleted. All right, I didn't actually think I was going to start making these today, so this is a pretty big milestone for me. Why does the dragon sound like it was born in Yonkers? Because that's where I'm from, yo. Lurking to make a cup of coffee, but a few sweaters. Love you, buddy. Hi, businessman. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Do 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 do. We need. That's going the wrong way, Drax. That's going the wrong way. This is how you got into this predicament. These are going out.
Replication complete.
Look at all those. Look at all those wonderful emotes. Wonderful, wonderful emotes. Just waiting for Beard to put his in. Really? Why aren't we pulling more of those belts in? I thought I asked them to do that. At least that's what I was doing wrong. Can you bring me 600? Can you bring me 600? I bet Beard hasn't even noticed yet. Ah, there it is. It was just taking him forever to like find the ones he wanted. What is that beef one? Strange beef. Do 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 do. Some good ones. Some good ones. Some good ones. If you I was trying to think like have you had somebody whose emotes you use who you love? I haven't had this happen to me, but then again, I don't have a lot of I'm not as much into the emote game as everybody else. Have you had somebody that you love that stopped streaming and then their emotes disappeared? Because that's got to be heartbreaking. I guess we should put a box in here. I guess we should put a box in here. Oh, we should do the thing. We should do this thing. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's do... Yeah, it's his birthday today. Do they disappear? Someone in tacos still has their remotes after years of not being active. I kept a sub running for a while after streamers stopped, but the emotes never go away. Yeah, but I guess it's like if they're stuck behind a paywall, right? If they're stuck behind the sub, if you're not going to sub anymore, you won't get them. I have many of those. The one thing left is the ghost of those permanent emotes you can earn with bits, which linger after the streamer is gone. I guess if you stop subbing, yeah. Not only for emotes, but if the whole YouTube channel vanishes with their videos, oh, that is sad. That is sad. Yeah, it's a great month. It's a great month for birthdays for January. A lot of great January babies out there. I will also be celebrating a birthday on Tuesday, and I would love for you to come by and hang out with me. I'll be streaming 12 hours, so like pretty much all day. Pretty much all day. Too close to the EM injector. You tell me where's not too close. How about here? How about right here? All right, that seems way out of where I wanted to go, but you know what? I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. Did I pick up some of these by accident? All right. Perfect, Drax. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are unanimous. Follows are unanimous. They're free. And they really help streamer out. So make sure you hit that button no matter who you're watching. So much of what we do, from sponsorships to game keys to the respect of everyone in this channel, comes down to how many people are following me. Is there going to be cake or sushi? Yes. We're going to have cake sushi. Finally old enough to drink legally in your country. Yes, Justin, I just am 18. 18 wise years old. Wise, wise, wise. Follows are unanimous. You're the pluribus of streamers. I am. I accidentally said unanimous a couple of weeks ago. My partner thinks it's amazing. I'm keeping it alive. I'm keeping it alive. It makes zero sense. It makes zero sense, much like me half the time. Oh, I was there. I love it. Just like the Lynx thing. We need power to the people. Power to the people. It makes a lot of sense, and it's great. Thanks, Fail. I bought myself this much sushi yesterday for my birthday. I bought myself this much sushi. I haven't had sushi in a long time. I love it. I love it too. I love it too. I went to the eye doctor finally. I've been talking about it for 6 months. I went to the eye doctor. My eyes are healthy. They're really dry still, she says. Not as bad as they were, but she's like, you gotta put eye drops in 3 times a day. Once in the morning when you get up, midday, and then at night you should put some in before you go to sleep. I'm gonna get some new contacts. I might get new glasses as well. So there might be a big change to this face in the coming week or two. However long it takes. I've been putting it off and putting it off. I've been waiting on something else to come through, and just in terms of like money, right? That's what it comes down to. And it was very nice. I went in on Friday. I was just going to make an appointment for this week, and she's like, "We can take you now." I'm like, "I'm not ready. I'm not. This is too much." So what are they shooting at? They're shooting at this, Nimble. Are you ready? Are you ready to have your mind blown? They're building the Dyson Sphere. They're putting solar sails on the Dyson Sphere. They only shoot when they can see the trajectory too, so they fall asleep when they're on the other side of the sun. No, before this is the whole part of the game, is to build a Dyson Sphere to generate power. No sphere yet. Get those star glasses Elton John had. Prescription. Done, Justin. Done. Done. Total solar sales, 629. They degrade over time too, right? They like start to degrade. Attaching in orbit 653. Optimized solar cells memory. You optimize solar cells. Requested power 0. Dyson Swarm power generation 24 megawatts. Dyson Shell power generation 0. I bet you can get those old 2020 New Year's glass frames pretty cheap now. You're probably right. I wanted to double check that the metaverse number was actually 77 billion. I'm super confused though. It's estimated to have a market value of 1.3 trillion by 2030. So he's sunk $77 billion from Facebook into the metaverse. We talked about this not too long ago, Fresh, and I asked... Depleted. Thank you. I asked if anyone had actually used the metaverse. He's convinced it's the future. And obviously he's put a lot of money into that future, and it hasn't paid off yet. How... 2030, that's in 4 years. I don't know. This is how much I know about the metaverse. Facebook's metaverse. Number 1, I'm not on Facebook. Number 2, I can't stand Mark Zuckerberg. Number 3, I'm not on Facebook. The market value projections for all this stuff is completely pulled out of thin air. None of it making any money. Sounds like some made up silly head numbers. Live PA, perfect. There are a few companies on the SP 500 whose market valuations are untethered from reality. There is no way these individual companies are worth more than the entire pharmaceutical industry. Same, zero meta. You mean like AI? Yeah. I think you missed me being the AI spokesman at the start of the stream. Just like how Tesla keeps losing money, but their value keeps going up. I don't understand how that happens either. In my mind, Tesla's done, but I don't know, right? Like the writing's on the wall for them. It's all downhill for there. Unless they can build some new innovating product, like unless he can really pull the robot thing off, I think he's fucked. The UK is considering banning Musk's boy X because of all the child porn they're making, and Musk is throwing a hissy fit about it. I saw that live. Hopefully that'll happen. I love how one man can bring down one of my favorite social media platforms. I get that it's wishful thinking, but that sounds overly optimistic about a product no one knows about. Cult of personality. Yeah, I mean, Fresh, maybe we need like a redeem that's like, tell us what you know about Facebook's meta universe. I was going to be like, what are you talking about? Maybe we're not the right demographic. I mean, although we are like techie gamers, right? UK, Canada, Australia are planning. The number of solar sails you've launched has reached a certain size. At this moment, you have 1,000 solar sails. I mean, Reza, if that happens, that's really going to hurt their business. It'll be more people moving to Blue Sky and other alternatives, right? Tesla's been fabricating lies for years now. Its stock value is built on the speculation.
Sales has grown, and a Dyson Swarm has formed around the star. You should be able to see it clearly now. The Dyson Swarm can constantly generate electricity. You need to build a ray receiver to obtain this energy. Every ejected solar sail has a regular service life. Keep ejecting solar sails to maintain the power output of the Dyson Swarm.
Thank you, helpful robot guy. Or if I was Dell, shut up! Speculation that the lies are catching up. I hope so, Live. Even if Tesla does some technological breakthrough, it's a toxic brand. They're done. Most of the Teslas I see around here have the brand badges removed. Yeah, we were talking about that. I'm sure that EU isn't far behind. What's he going to do if the service dies? Like, if you take all of these huge players out of X, like, the advertisers will leave. Because they'll be like, I mean, I guess as long as America keeps doing it, which that's not, I mean, it's not going to leave the American market, right? It seems like he wants to make Ready Player One. Yeah, Justin, that's what I always think too. He read Ready Player One. He's like, let's do that. Give me $77 billion. Doubt a lot of the gaming industry is advocating for Threads, which is out of one billionaire's frying pan and into another billionaire's frying pan. Yeah, I'm not on, I mean, I'm on Threads. I haven't logged into Threads in like I haven't logged into Threads in 2 years. I use a third-party program to post all of my stuff on social media. So like, if you sent me a message on Threads, it's not getting through. I hate them. I don't like any of them. I like Blue Sky, but I also don't feel like Blue Sky is not going to get taken over by some giant corporation at some point anyway, right? Fool me once, shame on you. Tesla stock is now a sunk cost for most investment firms. No reason to divest and collapse the whole thing. So just sit, keep letting it go up. And also probably a money laundering operation since it's closely tied to Elon. He's not worried about advertisers. He's got Saudi and other bad actor rich people money because they use it to keep the poor people angry at the other poor people. Fuck, man. I can't stand Twitter now. All hail the Fediverse. Yes, indeed to the Fediverse. Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, it gets used basically as its proximity to Instagram. I mean, I haven't been over there. I haven't launched the app. I just can't stand, I mean, I stopped using Instagram at the beginning of last year. I use it for this. I post my schedule on Instagram, but my personal Instagram, I don't open Instagram anymore. It's not healthy. I uninstalled all Facebook products because of tracking on every site. So it boosts posts to an existing already following. Yeah, I mean, I wish that it was, when I first started doing this years and years ago, like social media was a really good way. It's still a great way of growing your brand. If I was smart, I would put away all of my like objections to these idiots and just push more social media stuff. But can't get my head around it. I can't get my head around it. All right, we're generating 52 megawatts. How much what's the total power consumption right now? On the planet, we're generating more than that, and we're consuming more than we've got a power deficit. What a perfect time for this thing to come online. What do we need? We need the graviton explosion thing. Array receiver. Can we build one of these? We can. It receives high energy rays transmitted from a Dyson swarm or Dyson sphere. You receive energy can be transmitted directly into the power grid and stored as critical photons. Years ago, when it actually meant something, you couldn't buy it. We got blue ticks on Insta and Twitter. It was a massive increase outreach, so it was great. I mean, I remember. It was big. High Energy Rays sounds like a barbecue place. Welcome to High Energy Rays, the best ribs in Tulsa. It's 1 minute to the break, everybody. Get up and stretch. I'm going to do the same. Got at least another hour in me. I got stuff to do today, unfortunately, and I need to be motivated. The social media is the only way to market yourself, but also there's more people marketing themselves than ever. Even if you want to find you, I gotta sift through all the ladies selling feet pics now. Well, sir, what you're saying is maybe I'm in the wrong business? All right, get up and stretch. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Oh, we can see it. Look at it up there. You can barely see it. You can barely see it. Thanks, Rosa. And the dark swarm assholes up there. All right, well done. Well done. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. Did I make more of these? You lack the item. Wait, what was I going to build? Oh, we're going to build a ray tracer or whatever. We're going to build some ray tracing. We're going to build some ray tracing. I think the glass is over here. More aggressive form of yelling at clouds. Yeah, firing the shit at the sun. Oh, here we go. I need some of these. Hello. Who the fuck is ray tracing guy everyone keeps talking about? Ray tracing. Ray J tracing. Hi. Ray receiver. Gonna boost this electricity through the roof. Can we build more of these too?
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Maximus. Hello, friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Heyo. How are you? I'm Drax Fantastic. I'm a gamer, an entertainer, a chatter, a streamer, a sometimes beach walking book reader. All of those things and more. Marximus has brought you the best place on the internet. I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's no other place like this. There's nobody else sitting in front of a camera, playing video games, talking about politics. No one. I'm the only one. How are you, friend? What are you up to? What were you playing? Talk to us about the games. If this is your first time here, we play a lot of games like factory games, games that are about factories, games where you build factories about factories. We also play city builders, colony builders, survival games, games like Vintage Story, which is a lot like Minecraft, if you will. You were playing PZ. Now, what's this game about? Just give us PZ in 2 words or less. I heard one time Drax read 2 books at the same time while walking on his hands on the beach. I've done it. Early in the morning for politics for me. Have a good one, folks. See you. I don't think it's ever too early in the morning for politics for me. Politics is everything. What kind of waffles are you going to have? Well, you could have the thick ones or the thin ones. We're only having the thin ones. We're only having the thin ones. PZ in 2 words. Molly Berry. Villanova, hi. G Amanda, welcome in. Zombie kill. Marximus, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Always good. Always good. I hope you had a great stream. I like the people that I built like a Raider in, like, how you doing? Welcome to my stream. I really would love to still do one of those. Maybe maybe I should do a scene where like I'm just talking and like the trailer's playing and it's showing like all the different amazing games that I play at the same time. I'm thinking about it. Let's talk about that for 2026, right? Fun fact, I used to read a book and listen to an audiobook while I did walks on a treadmill. How can you listen to a book and read it? So you're listening to a book you already know and you're reading a book you've already read. PZ should give Molly kickbacks or a sponsorship because she gets so many people starting to play PC because of her. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree, Marximus. If you're out there, PZ people, you should pay Molly more money. You should pay Molly some money. I don't hate pancakes, but waffles are superior. See, there's politics right there. Why do you hate pancakes? They were both new books. It took me 3 months to realize that was not normal. Blood. I like absurd like comments like that. Thank you for that. You've made my day. I once listened to 2 books and read a 3rd one while chewing gum and doing math. How could you do that? How many inner monologues do you have? I once juggled fire while driving a car, chewing gum, and drinking 2 cold beers from 2 different countries. Top it! I dare you. I dare you. We're playing Dyson Sphere today. We've been playing Dyson Sphere since the end of last year. And I completed Factorio last year. I played a little bit of Dyson Sphere on and off. It's a wonderful factory game where you're on a planet. If you've not seen Dyson Sphere, if you like factory games, honestly, a really good one. A really great one. I once didn't read 3 books at once. That's kind of similar. Thomas Jefferson had a rotating book rack so he could read multiple books and reference them. I believe that. No. It's a serious question. If you can maintain multiple inner monologues, it's easier to follow different threads of information. The only reason I realized it was not normal is because I continued doing that while sitting on a table waiting for my ride to show up. So once I stopped walking on the treadmill, it no longer made sense to me. Oh, the eyebrow raise of the eyebrow raise is what finally made me crack up. We should first probably clarify that if you know what any of the books were about, yeah, that's not bad. Also, his desk has left and right-handed letter stands, so he could write 2 letters at once. So you're saying Thomas Jefferson had a lot going on. Look at that. Look at you can see the Dyson swarm up there in the sky. Look at that screen. So beautiful of a game. It really is a beautiful game. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, these things are shooting, the things you can see firing off over there are shooting sails into the sky to start the Dyson swarm. To create a Dyson swarm. Sometimes I load up the game and just let it sit there. Yeah, it's beautiful. I can listen to a dozen people at once and ignore them all equally. I have the opposite problem. I can't ignore any of them and get overwhelmed. I do regularly listen to 3 streamers at once. Yeah, I'm usually listening to a couple. I'm either listening to a couple or listening to none. And you're just... My brain needs, like... When I'm working on stuff, I can't... I need to be focused on what I'm working on. Otherwise, it scatters. It scatters and I slow down. I can either be really efficient at one thing or take my efficiency and spread it over multiple things. All right, what were you doing? Oh, we're going to build this thing to bring power from the power to the power to the people. Power to the people. Ray receivers. I know, I just built it.
High energy rays from the Dyson Sphere and directly transmit them into the power grid.
Okay.
However, due to limited receiving efficiency, the ray receiver will request greater input power than the actual output. You can improve the receiving efficiency by continuously running it or upgrading technologies.
I'm sorry, what? Did it just tell me that, like, it's going to bring power in, but it's horribly inefficient, so it's a piece of shit? Oh my god. You can be efficient at one thing at one time? That sounds fake. Are there any people? Are there any people? I'm a person. Hi. Stop, Robo Dude. I'm hungry now, and I'm totally want some high energy rays. Totally high energy rays. You've activated the first ray receiver, solving the receipt of energy transmission from the Dyson Sphere. Its appearance has taken solar energy use to a brand new stage. Continuously running is a good, so putting the ray receiver at the pole is efficient. Oh, I'm almost at the pole. I meant in Dyson Sphere. Oh, are there people in here? No, it's just you. For a greater purpose. For a greater purpose. Just a lone robot. There's some evil like AI bots that we're attacking. Going to lurk and lay down for a bit. All right, Justin. Thanks for the lurk. Plural? There's this whole story that I had when we first started playing, but I've forgotten. Something about harnessing power for the end game to get the universe, something or other. You know, there's a story. There's a story. I'm just here for the factory building. I'm just here for the factory building. Does it tell us how much it's bringing in right now? Grid load, 6 megawatts. 6 megawatts. Drax ain't big into this story. There's a story? CG Amanda doesn't know either. I thought the whole description sounded familiar. Drink sun juice, make big power. Universe matrix, yes, white jello. Yeah, there you go. See, everyone else has got the story down just as well as I do. Power generation, photon generation. So you're saying if we put this at the pole, it's going to be better. I mean, I don't care where we put it. Got it. About description of what's like my head. I've left that train of thought. Sorry, everybody. You lost me when you said you were reading 3 books at the same time. More uptime. Well, we've got a nice little area right up here next to, it's in the Hamptons. I'm sure it'll be totally fine. Totally fine. I'm still of the thought process that, like, I'm not going to completely pave the planet. Continuously received. 6 megawatts. Isn't it putting out like some ridiculous higher number than that? 116 megawatts. I like the GUI design of this game. Mark Smith, if you haven't played this, add this to your list. It's so good. It's such a clean running game. It's beautiful. The detail is amazing. Planet, I even own it already. Man, it's great. It's great. I mean, that you can like pull out into space and see all the little moving parts are running. And this is just, I have 2 planets, but I mean, there's a huge universe, right? I mean, you can even see them shooting from there into the Dyson Sphere, or the Swarm, right? And then you can pull out even farther and see all the stars. Ah! It just blows me away. It just blows me away. Been on my list for years. How do you own DSP and not have played it? Blasphemy! I feel like I need to finish Satisfactory and Factorio now to get a bit further into Star Rupture. Whoa, well, shit. Yeah, I mean, I think if you've played Factorio, it plays the same way. Yeah, I remember I read an article about this game in one of the game blogs years ago and was so excited and bought it when it launched, and I've played it on and off. It's fun. I mean, honestly, if someone wouldn't have gifted me Factorio and told me I needed to play it, we would have played this probably much sooner on stream. But this is my first time. G. We already talked about this. The ray receiver can't receive high energy rays that are transmitted back. Can receive. It features 2 modes, power generation and photon generation. Do you start on stream or a little off stream first? No, started on stream. I was finishing my Factorio run at the end of last year, a couple weeks ago. And I had scheduled out that it was going to take me like 4 more days to play Factorio, like through December 31st. And then I finished Factorio on the first day. I mean, we had been playing Factorio for a year, but I was really close to the end. I thought it was going to take me a couple days to finish, but I finished the game. And I was like, what are we going to do now? I was like, let's play another factory game. I was like, oh, let's play Dyson Sphere. So then we just started playing. So I've been playing, like the 26th or 27th, I think is when I started. So yeah, like probably like, I think it's 7 streams now, varying between 4 and 8 hours. Not very many hours. I also spend a lot of time talking and staring at the screen, as you know. So when people come in and like, how many hours are you into the play? I'm like, we need to devise some kind of tracker for that, right? that like only runs when I'm playing the game and then stops running. That stops running when I start talking. In the power generation mode, I hope you have a great stream. Off to watch the dumpster fire that is United. Jimanda, good luck. It's the opposite of the Scotty multiplier. In the photon generation mode, the ray receiver directly outputs energy that it has received into the power grid. The photon generation mode is unlocked only in the upgrading of the Dirac inversion mechanism. When the photon generation mode, the ray receiver will convert the received energy directly into critical photons. Perfect. Critical photons are easily converted into antimatter. I'm falling asleep just now. High energy rays of energy drain transmission and efficiency, blah, 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 blah. So we need to make another one of these. That's what it's called, right? Molly would know. And scold me for getting it wrong. I have no idea. I figured you were talking... Is it a Star Trek thing? When the continuously ray represented progress reaches 100, the receiver power is increased by 2.5. I don't know it. I mean, I don't know everything about Star Trek. I know like this much about Star Trek. I think it varies on how much coffee I've had. After the gravitational lens is applied, received power will double. Considering all the bonuses and factors, Jesus Christ. So we should build a couple of these, is what it's saying? Can we see total power now? Photon mode, 480 megawatts is the goal. Huh. Today I learned, but I'm too lazy to keep reading. Accumulated 6 gigajoules. Total energy consumption, 4.4 terajoules. I think the Scotty multiplier is something they recounted in. They explained how Scotty always did everything so fast. They claimed it was because he multiplied all of his estimates by 4. Scotty the engineer is all like, however long you think it will take, multiply it by 2. So either your extra time for problem or you seem like you're a hero when you finish it faster. I don't remember. Wait, was that in a show or in the movies? I don't remember any of that. Drax, it's part of the lore. It was in Trek Goes to the Metaverse, Book 7, Paragraph 3. That was in TNG episode, I think. I think I saw one of the later original cast movies. All right. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. I just don't remember it. I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I mean, if you can put the amount of things that Drax doesn't remember, you would be horrified. My partner was trying to tell me something the other day. She's like, remember this? And I was like, I can't remember the game I played last week. And you want me to remember from something like 6 years ago? I don't remember because one of my software engineer mentors used to say it a lot. Brrr.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. All right, so it's doubling it. Bring in the power. I remember him telling that to Jordy. But it's been a while since I've watched any Trek. My partner does a Trek watch party on Saturday nights? Last night she's like, do you want to come in and watch? We're starting something over. I'm like, I can't. I was like, I'm going to watch Dell. I can't watch Star Trek that I've never seen. And I was like, I need to finish what I'm working on. I'm like, I can't do all those things. Brain will blow up. What'll happen is I'll just start watching Trek and not do anything else, right? Lot of trees coming down. All right, now they're generating 20% of the total power. Do not do a couple of ray receivers because it will divert energy from one which is continuous receiving to one who don't receive as long, as if amount of energy creates goes over the energy maximum. Oh my God, Phil. You wrote that out and think that it makes sense, and that's what I love about you. But it did go up. It went up to 20% from 5%. Does that mean don't put them next to each other? They divert energy from one is continuous receiving to ones who don't receive as long. The amount of energy created just goes over the energy maximum of one ray and adds more. I mean, I'm not going to build it. I'm not going to build it. I mean, they're bringing in 23 megawatts at this point. Got to be happy with that. You could start an argument with Molly about something trivial if you want to do a bit of multitasking, was watching TV. I could. Don't add more until max energy of previous is satisfied. Oh, I see what you're saying. So... yeah, you can see it here. If you want to see what Fail's saying, like, in reality, right? Like, it's saying, look, this one's 45, that one's 13, and this one's 10. So it's like... So if we get rid of this one, we should see this one bump up. I mean, technically we shouldn't have any more than just the one and wait for it to become fully, like, empowered. Well, we got 2 extra ones. Burn. All right, keep firing, friends. Keep firing. The science is still moving. The science is moving forward. Isn't there some other... It's a new type of high-density lightweight structures. It's more resistant to the strong gravitational pulls of the stars than traditional structures. What are you making around the sun? A Dyson Sphere. How are you? Welcome in. A Dyson Sphere. Right now we're just making a Dyson Swarm. Just a swarm of solar sails. Somehow transmitting back the power to me. Through magic. Or science, depending on how you feel. Science. Hold on, I was reading. Making it ideal for building Dyson Sphere components. We are not making components for that. We are definitely not making components for that. So the thing we need to make now is this thing that looks like upgrade complete. We need to make this thing, a carbon nanotube, which I can't believe we're not actually making. Cannot make with replicator. You can't make it with a replicator. Flight mode. Operation complete. She's so like, she's like so corporately happy, right? Drax, it's amazing. Like her emphasis and where she puts it on the word is great. Operation complete. Oh my God, you did it. Oh my God, you did it. Carbon nanotube. I think all of these things are being right here. I don't know about... This is... That's titanium.
Drax!
Hello, birthday girl. How are you? Yeah, Cozy Cardi. I love that one. Yeah, it's... I haven't worn it on stream yet this year, but I've been wearing it around the house. It's my favorite. It's warm, super durable, very stylish. I got a whale under here. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? My partner said it went really well. Did you have fun? Did you feel birthdayed? Good day, nice sweater. Yes, I remember. And my pop was there when I bought it. 0 of 32 so far, headed to 48. Nice, Pop. Some Jeffrey Lebowski vibes. No, you don't understand. You're the Lebowski, man. I'm the dude. The Dudinator. Or El Duderino, if you're not into the whole brevity thing. Odell, you missed a fun start of the stream. It was chaos. Yeah, Del, there was a couple times yesterday that I could tell you were just like, everything needs to slow down for a minute. My birthday is over. Yours is not. No, hers is off. Hers is not too. Your birthday's the whole month long. Their birthday's the whole month long. And I'm sorry again for yesterday. That Kaja's big raid came in and blew up the stream. The funeral scene in Lebowski, man. Great movie. Great movie. Yeah, both Sherry Kine and Dell's birthdays were yesterday. If you missed them, you can say happy birthday now. And if you're looking for another birthday stream, on Tuesday, we'll be streaming 12 hours for my birthday. I hope I'll see you. I hope I'll see you the whole day. You should call off sick. Hang out with me. Blurry recollections from last night. I mean, I'm not kidding, Dell. I wish you could have heard Molly's like evil laugh. And when she said she set a timer so that every 30 minutes she was going to start a fire, I could hear her phone going off every 30 minutes and she would start a new fire. Looking forward to it. What time will we be starting on Tuesday? Noon my time, which is 1 o'clock your time. 1300. Yeah, 1300. 1300 German time. High noon my time. If you live in America, what is that, like 8 a.m. on the East Coast? Molly Gremlin. It wasn't even her gremlin laugh. It was like more evil. Like really evil. I believe it. I could hear her gremlin laugh in my head. Yeah, she was loving it. Molly the villain. Yeah, indeed. Molly the villain. You guys want to make some nanotubes or what? I had to end early than planned. I was exhausted. Yeah, it's a lot, right, Del? Like a lot being thrown at you. A lot being thrown at you. Well, I'm glad that you had fun, and I'm glad that you had a nice birthday. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out the whole time. I was tired. I think we're gonna play. I think we're gonna play RimWorld to start on Tuesday, with crowd control. I never played with crowd control, so we'll give it a go, and then we're gonna play games with friends. Well, I'll put together like 3 or 4 games, and we'll just go through them probably in the later part of the stream. 12-hour streams aren't as hard as they used to be because I moved my schedule around a little bit, so I stay up a lot longer than I used to, but yeah, should be fun. Should be fun. Molly said she'll come hang out with me, and I'm guessing a few of you who are friends of the stream will also be invited, but we'll have to see if you get a card or not. I thought your DM was going to be you being a brat. You thought that the giant birthday cake that was on fire I was sending you was going to be something like you're on fire? No, I'm not. When am I ever bratty? I'm always just so serious and focused. So serious and focused. What do you want to do here, Drex? What do you want to do here? What do we need to make these things? Carbon fiber nanotubes. That and that. That and that. Drax Brat-tastic. That would have been a good name too. I picked my streamer name. I had been searching for something. I've told the story a million times, but I'm happy with it. I never thought I would do this 3 years. I never thought it would be anything more than just like a stopgap until I moved on to the next thing. But I gotta believe there's some of you who have your, do you have the name you have and think, I wish I could change it? I mean, I've known streamers who've changed their name. Like, most of the streamers I know who've changed their name, like when they get partner, I guess they finally realize they're big enough or have enough of a following that if they change their name, it's not going to sink the brand or whatever. But I imagine a lot of people. Anybody here? Like, I mean, once in a while we'll get somebody come in who's like, hey, it's me. Do you know me? I'm used to be this person. And I'm like, yeah, totally. The only thing about being tennis that bugs me is that when it flips the bad word name filter in games, what does it think you're saying? I've been Bolero for 14 years. Oh, the last 4 letters. Okay, yeah. Well, PA, I'll never not be able to see that. Thanks. Yeah, Bolero, good name. Good choice. 14 years. Yeah, I've been Drax forever, but I could never get Drax. So I went through a bunch of variations and finally settled on Fantastic. Which is funny because, I mean, I don't know, because it is. Because it is funny. How many characters have you made? Lots. How often does it get picked up by the filter? I think it's so funny that your name gets picked up by the filter, but then there's somebody in there who's like, who's spelled, you know, dickhead with like, or something even worse with like a different characters, and you're like, how did that get past the filter? Mine is a nickname a friend in high school used to call me. Maximus Maximus, Greek god of computing. I mean, that's a great one, Maximus. No one's going to have that, right? Which is also conveniently how I pronounce it. Pennsylvania channel, what now? My old name was Munkin, the monk. Not all the time, but here and there it gets picked up. Someone on Instagram who hasn't posted in years has Maximus Maximus. Those sons of bitches. I saw someone skin you for free recently. Yeah, we've talked about like someone gifted Drax. Was it Ed last night who gifted Drax a sub to this channel? Someone has Drax on Twitch. That account's been inactive forever. There's no movement, no way to contact, no way to figure it out. No way. Do 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 do. Gotta make partner to claim that. Well, I don't think that'll probably happen in my lifetime, but I guess, you know, we could have goals. We could have goals. Can we put it there? Since the mid-1990s, the PA here is because someone already had the name somehow. Yeah, when Molly got partner, she told the story the other day. She upgraded she like made the change to her emotes and put her name in there because it was always some weird thing and whatever. And it like broke everyone's emotes. And so everyone was like, why is it broken? I don't understand really off internet names. Is that really how that person wants to think of them? Buffalo, I'm always like that too. I'm like, so let me get this straight. You want me to think of you as a dank pile of garbage? Like that's how you see yourself? That's how you want me to see you? That's how you want others to identify you? Like, I don't understand you as a person, right? I'm so looking forward to changing my emotes names. Really? I guess I don't ever think about it. Do you think it doesn't accurately like represent? What is it? Cherry 45 for some reason. That's really good. I'll pay you to keep that. I'm over here with my plant name. I like your name. Cherry 45. Yeah, I don't, I want to change away from the 45. You didn't get to pick that though, right? It just automatically assigned that to you. I think mine's like Drax F, which seems okay. You know, I'm going to change mine to Sherry. Sherry 45. If I ever were to get partner. Sherry 45. Only the Danes can say, so I went with Bolero. Bula. Mine's Delary 1. And it makes no sense. It's like it's randomly generated by a computer from 10 years ago, right? They have like a 486 in the corner that assigns these names. The hard drive's like clicking a little bit. It skips. Yeah, I think mine's Drax F, right? Which is, I guess, fine. What the hell were you doing, Drax? What were you doing? Oh, I remember. I totally remember. Totally. We're making nanotubes, which apparently are not made in this. It's pretty funny. Did you read the description, Drax? Did you read the description? Luce, get off my back, buddy. They're made in a chemical plant. They're made in a chemical plant. For those of you...
Materials.
Insufficient materials. I wish you could build from here. Right in the toolbar. Wouldn't that be nice? Like, just insufficient, build it. But then how would you select it, Drax? Don't! I can build 4 of them. Don't! With tab finish for emotes, I never type the first part of any emote. I mean, I never type any emotes. I have this add-on that I just have like my favorites at the top. And I rarely ever search. If I do, I'm like searching building from the middle. Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know how you would pull it off, but yesterday's high was 83. Friday morning, it's going to be 26. I'm confused. My partner and I were having this conversation. Maybe she had this on stream the other day, but everyone thinks that like, that is very odd. But everyone thinks that like their weather, and you've heard this, right? Like, the thing you're going to hear about Denver is that our weather is totally zany. And then you talk to someone else and they're like, the thing you're going to know about Seattle weather is it's totally zany. And then someone's going to be like, in Munich, the weather, zany. It's all over the place, right? And I hear it all the time from people all over the place. And Molly's like, Molly had this epiphany in the kitchen. I think she's had it before, but she was like, she's like, we all think, she's like, me included, we all think that our weather, where we are, is just the most bizarre weather ever. And I was like, but this is what I said to her. Hold on, Molly. But the weather in Portugal is really the thing about San Diego weather. I know from the movies that it gets cold when there are ghosts around. Maybe you have ghosts. There's a popular song in New Zealand called 4 Seasons in One Day. Yeah. At least in the UK, you can rely on the weather being rainy 90% of the year. That's true. That's true, Kaja. That's true. It's, you know what, the weather here is pretty consistent, right? Like, it rains a lot, but there's also a really good chance it's going to be nice. Chemical plants, Drax. Chemical plants for everybody. Chemical plants for everybody. There's an unusual condition at the moment, adding a wobble to the polar vortex. It's causing these extreme 10-day cycles. Yeah, I mean, Del, you're not alone. Like, everybody's telling those stories. It sounds not fun. It's a river valley, so it does weird things to weather systems. I mean, 80 to 27, like, that's insane swing in temperature. It's an insane swing in the temperature. Especially on the western side of the island. Looks good, Drax. Looks great. Looks great. Is this thing full? Of course it is. Well, well, well. Look who showed up. Hi, Nero. Hiding. I know nothing. What are you gonna do here, Drax? What are you gonna do? I don't think we can fit it all. Plus a couple extra. And we split right here. Can you make the turn? Can you make the turn? Hiding. Hiding. Do 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 do. Yeah, in these final moments here, Drax will begin to play the game. I will begin to play the game. Do 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 do. Perfect. Perfect. Well done. I don't know if there was an easier way to do that, but that's the way I decided to do it. Not what I wanted to do. Then we can go like this. And like this. Perfect. We need some of this stuff here as well. I suddenly have to pee. Where did that come from? Colliding with other objects. Why is there always some... Why is there always some power pole getting in the way? That's not needed. Takes out one power pole. Nothing stops getting power. Drax? Drax? Alright. Building from the middle. I bet they hear that complaint a lot. It's always been one of my complaints, but I guess, like, how would you tell it to build from here, right? Why is it always power poles? Is Drax's version of why is it always snakes? Why did it have to be power poles? Why did it have to be power poles? Seriously? No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. We had a pretty jovial start to the stream today. The reason I was so long back from after that break was my partner and I were having an extended part of that conversation in the hallway. We were having an extended version of that conversation in the hallway. Output, please. All right, we're making nanotubes.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade complete. 30% logistic drones flight speed. 15% logistic bot flight speed. Drax can even fly faster. That went fast. That went fast. Should we do this to get out ahead of it this time? Why did we use the green ones for that? I don't know. I don't know. Let's take a couple of those with us. I think we should take a couple of these with us. Let's sort. How's the internal coming? Can I burn these leaves off in here? Thanks. I appreciate it. Feel like we're getting close to having to start making purple jello. Yeah, I wish we could see which ones, right? This bullshit of like clicking around. Is that grape? It is grape. Energy weapons. Combat drone damage. Attack speeds. Planetary shield efficiency. I mean, I'm not making a planetary shield, but you know what? I'll add to it. I'll add to it. Oh, that one should be right there. What are you doing, Drax? What are you doing? How did you leave that off for such a long time? Technology. Cool. What is that? A small carrier rocket. We're through a lot of it already. Satellite power distribution system. Oh, Drax, why isn't that being done? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, how's the Dyson Sphere going? Oh, look, you can see that huge red thing I put on that planet over there. Ha 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 ha. That's the first time we've ever seen it. Oh, that's funny. That is some funny stuff. 200,000 rockets. I don't know what I signed up for. Whoops. How are we doing? Grid load, 100%. I like how the game engine failed to lay the clouds over the red square correctly. Come on. It was like right here. We haven't been over there forever. I wonder how it's going over there. How do you think it's going over there? Should we go see? I'm sure it's fine, right? I'm sure it's perfectly fine. What is that? Oh, that's the distribution center. That's the distribution center. Grid load, 100%. So maybe we put another one of these on the other end of the pole. Little carrier renders way before the towers do. Was a bit confused at first. Yeah, okay, fair point. I was being one of those gamers. Correction accepted. Hello, I'm here on behalf of Drax Corp. We got a complaint recently of a lot of kids making noises, being rambunctious. Paving that paradise and putting parking lots up. All right. Excellent work, Drax. Keep it up. Keep it up. Discharging power. What's it going to take to... What do you take throw in a couple more batteries? For the next time we're generating too much. For all your next time generation power needs. Battery tech.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. All right, perfect. Perfect. Power those things up. How you doing? Thank you. Bring me all this stuff. Oh, we should superpower the... We should superpower the whatchamahoosit. Oh, this isn't good. What's happening here? What's going on? I mean, we don't necessarily need them. Burning the excess. Still is a very pretty game. Yeah, Nero, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, especially when you like when you come out to like the planet view, right? I mean, that could just be like that's real. It's insane, right? All the detail running down there. Yeah, perfect desktop background. Yeah. So good. You got the planet, the sun, the swarm. And then you forget like just how beautiful the planet is too, right? Drax is just take screenshots. Whoa. Ha ha ha. What did he do for the rest of the stream? Well, he just took some shots. He just took some shots. Yeah, that they have the ability to like hide the HUD and make it so easy to do is really good too. More games need that ability. There's so many beautiful games that I play and they have like no ability to hide the HUD and look at it. I can't be the I play these games and I'm like, how do you not have a hide the HUD button? I want to just look at the beauty of your game. Looks like the Death Star now. How many screenshots from all games do you have on your hard disk? Me? I mean, my Vintage Story screenshot folders are like thousands. Huh. There's even a screenshot mode. Yeah, there is. Am I the only one? Everyone has screenshots, right? You take screenshots. I mean, I'm a creator, so like I take screenshots because I think it's beautiful, and then I use them for thumbnails and content, like the Vintage Story ones. But in Vintage Story, like I have as many just like beautiful ones that never get used that I just go and look at sometimes. They're like my vacation photos. What did you do for your vacation? Well, let me show you. This is from a computer game. Yeah. Okay? Like games. Whatever. Like games, whatever. I was working on something here. So now you can do these. I rarely take screenshots, but in DSP I took a few. I like games. Don't at me, bro. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's too beautiful. I've forgotten. I mean, it's funny. It's funny because I was making fun of Factorio in the beginning because it was so ugly, and then I get in here and I forgot just how beautiful it is. But there was a reason, right? And for the record, Factorio is not ugly. I was just a punk. 4 minutes to the break. Do. The new type of high-density, lightweight structure. We can make these. We're making all of that stuff. The two top components are being made on this side, and the glass is being made on the other. So I think we can pipe that in. Right, these two are being made like right here. So we could pull that in from the other side and bring it into this tower right here. Fly me to the glass. Tell me it's going into this wonderful thing. Let me know what spring is like. I would like to supply high purity silicon. Looks like we can just do... Why did we decide to go that way? Do. Reverse. Upgrade. Nice. We're back in business. What? Looks like we're good on that front. Looks like we're totally... What happened? Are you feeding the wrong thing down here, Drax? How long has this been going on? Oh no. Hi. What did you do? Drax? What did you do, Drax? I think it's pretty funny that that's been like that forever. Hi. No, come here. Come here. Come here. All right. Let's try this again. Maybe this time with the right thing on it. 2 minutes to the break. Oh no, a wrench in the system. Yeah, feeding. I don't know when. I mean, how long has it been like that? I wonder when I pressed that button. How many eons ago did I press that button? Yikes. Yikes. I'm guessing this is full too. Yeah. I'm such a Factorio head. I made my bus in a DSP game while watching the stream. I didn't even think about it. Farted out my fingers into the mouse. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too, everybody. Me too. Me too. All right, I'm not going to get up and stretch. I'm not long for this world, unfortunately, today. So get up and stretch if you need to. Otherwise, we're going to go just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. All right, so we're supplying that in here. Let's pull it out on the other side over here. The power is good, right? Generating, consumption, discharging. Totally great. Accumulating. I really need to work on figuring out how to make a bus in Factorio. Nemel, me too. Can we go to like bus school together? I was trying to be self-deprecating. I apologize if it sounded like a weird nerd flex. No, I didn't read it as a nerd flex. Get our bus licenses. Get bus certified. Hello, I'm Buffalo. I'll be your bus certification teacher today. Nimel, Drax, thanks for signing up for the class. I know it's through Zoom, so I'm going to need you guys to make sure that you're paying attention and asking those questions. I did. You burst your shirt and your pocket protector hit me in the face. Time to make the donuts. What are these things made in? An assembler. Hooray. Hooray. This isn't going to be a problem, is it? Totally going to be a problem. Totally going to be a problem, Drax. What are you going to do with this? Maybe we'll route this around. Hold on. There's a protractor in my eye. Protractor. Can we move this? Let's reroute this entire line here. Let's reroute this whole line of coal. Keep the science moving. I don't know. Everybody else probably has more of a game plan when it comes to science. I don't feel like I've wanted or needed anything in the science. Like, I've just kind of kept things rolling through there so that we just have everything. Does everybody else play that way, or are there certain things you're looking that you are striving for? Like, I've always played Dyson Sphere this way. Like, I just go to the science thing, and in the beginning, I'm like looking for specific things to get going, of course, like belts and stuff like that. But as I get going, it seems very rarely that I'm like, oh, I'm being very strategic about it. I'm just like, I don't want it to, maybe it's just because how slow I stop. It's just like, make sure that it's moving, make sure it's not backing up, make sure it's continuing to go, make sure there's something to be researched all the time, right? No matter what it is. Which I kind of like, suits my play style. I don't think that's going to be a perfect lineup, Drax. It's damn close. Look at that. Always vein utilization first. That's probably smart, Fail. That's probably really smart. I just moved that up. That's the one I'm working on now, huh? I'm for interplanetary logistic techs, and then I stopped paying attention and just click boxes in the tech tree randomly. Yeah, I mean, we did go out. I mean, I'm not saying I do it the whole time, yeah, but I do think that, like, I'm looking for certain things, and then, like, I'm just like, okay, go, 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 go. And I feel like, and I say this because I was watching Dell, and Dell's like, I don't know what I should do next. And I think it's hard because you're like, is there some path I should, it's kind of big and daunting. And you're like, is there some path I should be taking? But like, it really doesn't really matter, I guess. Like, Like the worst thing, because it's also so forgiving, like you could move one thing over or move another thing in there, right? Welcome back from the break, everybody. Tell me the cool ads you saw, if you saw any. Once again, I missed the opportunity to tell people they could sub to the channel. You could sub to the channel. You get cool emotes. Like that one. Like that one. Like that one, Drax says. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, you could have just done right there, right? Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
Oh.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Your own wares,
Do you
say?
Like wearing hats.
Seems like forever since I've heard this.
Stickers on things.
I love stickers.
You too can have this merchandise in
your hands. That's a good thing that it's so forgiving. Beginner friendly, but still you can optimize. Yeah, I mean, I think like being able to like swap something out and not worry about losing anything. Also being able to move stuff around on the screen right here. Like the more games I've played, the more times I've spent playing games, like just these little quality of life things that are just so good, right? Being able to hover on it, see what it is. Ha 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 ha. Revolutionary. Looking at you, Satisfactory. I'm looking at you, Satisfactory. All right, you moved it out of the way. Research queue. Quality of life was just recent. There was a mod for it though before. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you could always queue them like that. As long as I remember. As long as I remember. All right, I'm going to bring this down here, which at first is going to seem stupid, but later you'll thank me. Later you'll thank me. You've not thanked me once. Not once. See you tomorrow. Maybe. All right, those got to come out of there. Those two got to come over there. Thanks, Drax. I was quoting a movie, but you're welcome. Defenses held. 1 out of 34 man-eating elephants actually made it to the melee range. Taking that out of context. All right, can we squeeze this? Rimworld, yeah. Rimworlders unite. Hi, I would like to ask you to bring me something. Oh, these. Demand. And how are we going to get these out of here? Let's come straight out, I guess. Straight out and to the right. Port occupied. I don't want to go in that one. Let's go wide. No, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Finally threw my finished ship pick in the Discord. Thank you. Ooh, new point thing. Yeah, we did the points yesterday.
The bandit had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
Thank you for burning 50,000 points. Thank you for burning the points. Last week, everyone was like, we need a big redeem to burn points. I'm like watching the world burn? Like watching the world burn? That clip of me is covering up the Joker clip. Thanks, Del. There's no other new ones. I redid Draxlandia. I redid Draxlandia and just renamed it and then reworked the picture in the thing. I also reworked some other pictures and renamed some things and moved stuff around. I had to get rid of a couple because I'm up against the 50 The 50 redeem ones, I'm like, I have too many. I had to delete some. I had to delete some older ones I'd just been keeping in there. So, yeah. Good times. Good times. Burn those points faster. After seeing that clip all stream, now I want to rewatch The Man Who Would Be King. Got a new recruit. He's unhappy that he has no enchantments. Currently building enough implants to turn him into a Robocop. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. It looks good. I still have 650,000. I also have a lot. Del, you do, Del, I burn like the majority of my points, right? Like a lot of people probably at Halloween and Christmas. You've got a good way to burn points in a good way. So, Bolero was saying 100,000 is the next one. What did you say, Bolero? Like VIP for the day? What does that consist of? Like, we just say nice things about you all day? Like, Bolero, that VIP. Bolero, that VIP. The best VIP ever. I mean, Dell could do that 6 times at 100K. Yeah, I mean, you get a VIP badge. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We have a 5K burn too. Ringer's points redemption has like 10% chance to meow. That's pretty smart. What you need is a point goal that every time it's redeemed makes the point goal more expensive. It could be called King of the Hill. Oh shit, that's actually good. Damn, Buffalo. Like, it starts at 10K. Could you get a tracker then? Then you need to create like a tracker that says like Buffalo has swam with the whales 5 times. Right? Like, I've just received a couple of sample packets of mushroom coffee. I'll try because I'll try anything, but I don't know, man. Also, the first ingredient is cordyceps. I've seen The Last of Us. All right, PA, nice knowing you. That your brain's gonna pop out of the top of your head. I've seen a coin stacking redeem with a chance to collapse the tower. That's really cool too. I'm intrigued to see what you think. I won't share my thoughts until you say something. Oh, on the mushroom coffee. It seemed like there was a lot of like the rage around mushroom coffee, and maybe I don't live in America, so it's not following me around. I'm putting that as a to-do. Buffalo. Morning, Just, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. You made it. You made it. Hi. I gotta get these other... I'm gonna finish this before I raid out. We need these things. We should have done something smarter there. Right? We should have been smarter there, Drax. What are you up to? I'm expecting fine, but a little weird. What made you buy it? Or was it sent to you as like a sample or something? It's not a smart way to do that. Hi, can you output these? Thank you. Thank you. What's the third component? Hindsight. Yeah, hindsight. I do a food delivery thing and it was included as a sample. We get the zaniest samples. Yeah, we do a food delivery once a month and like they send us like cans of Coke, iced tea, shampoo. They've sent us some like different kinds of coffees. Yeah, I guess whoever's paying, right? They just throw it in there. I mean, that's such a smart thing to do. Like all of them should be doing that. Like that's like giving out a free game key, right? Giving you a sample and you love it and you end up buying it, right? I don't think of any of the samples we've gotten. The Coke can's still in the refrigerator. It's been in there for like a year. I save it because we have a friend who comes who likes Coke. I'm like, one of these days that's going to pay off. Yeah, I mean, 5 minutes ago, I never would have considered trying mushroom coffee. Especially something like that, right? Where most people are not, you're going to be like you, right? Most people are not going to think to try mushroom coffee. Do we just go straight across? We had a delivery the other day. The dude was wearing his main job uniform and included his business card. Very clever. Was he a plumber? What was his main job? I'm so interested. Did you bring the wrong thing? Pharmacist. That's smart. What did you do, Drax? What did you do? Carbon nanotube.
Mineral depleted.
You're I didn't make. Look, it's. I stopped short of the factory, Drax. Come on, man. Come on, man. Mineral depleted. Now we're in business. Now we're in business.
Bandit
Hey.
had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
I wanted to flick a clip that I could watch over and over again. That's one. That's one. Thank you for burning your points. Yeah, I had DoorDash drivers attach business cards to my bags. Never followed up on one, but I respect the hustle. It's a good idea. It's a great idea. It's a new type of high-density, lightweight structure. It's more resistant to the strong gravitational pulls of stars and traditional structure materials, making it ideal for building Dyson Sphere components. Dyson Sphere components. All right, I'm building these now. We need these things too. Small carrier rockets can transport a component to the planned Dyson Sphere, where they will form the Dyson Sphere's nodes and frames. You're almost there. You can almost make the Dyson Sphere. I can almost make a vacuum cleaner. I mean, we've got a pretty nice swarm going, right? Got a pretty nice swarm going. Where's the sun? Oh my god, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Yeah, they're part of the carrier rockets. Carrier rockets. Do 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 do. Hi. How you guys doing? Doing a great job? They're used in a few other production buildings. Yeah, I remember. Like the mini collider. Yeah, we're gonna, I mean, like, that's the cool thing about this game too. Like, you're gonna need all this stuff. So, pick it, build it, get ready. Pick it, build it, get ready. What's these? Solar sails, those things, and those things. All right. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It feels like one of the sciences is slowed down a little bit. Then again, I've done none. Is this the new star system, New Eon? It is. Yeah, it's New Eon. It's where all the Eonians hang out. It's where all the Eonians hang out. Well, I think we see the problem, don't we? Excuse me. Very hip cats. Very, very hip cats. There is... We need more oil. We need more oil. Yeah, it's really slowed down. I mean, it makes sense. It's been going since the beginning. It's been going since the beginning. Give me an oil extractor. Don't extract me in. Why are we not bringing any of these to the party? It's gonna be fun later. I'm happy that there's room. We can burn off some of this extra that I've got in here. Replication complete. Oh my god. Replication complete. Oil me. Oil is the lifeblood of glass. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I totally know where this is being made. Used to be made right in here. Hold on, let's drop some of this off while we're here. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. Do I have any of these? I do. Do we have any of these? We have so many of these. Show me tier 2. Good. 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 I'm totally gonna rate out. We're not going 7 or 8 hours today, folks. We're gonna do this one thing, and we're gonna go. Hi, are you making glass? You are not. Oh, good. 24-hour stream. The look on your face, Del. No, Drax. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid, Drax. Don't be stupid. Not possible. Not possible. It's genetic. There's a Dell on DSP Discord which is looking like doing 5 million white jello per second, so I was confused when Drax spoke about Dell all the time until you showed up. There's lots of Dells out there. You know what? There's only one Dell in the world. Don't fool yourself. This seems like a long way to drag this oil, but you know what? You're dedicated. I think we can do it. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Insufficient materials.
Wait, where did they all go? Thanks. Insufficient materials. I will never do a 24-hour stream. There's no way. There's zero chance of me ever doing that. It just sounds so painful. I guess also like watching you do it, like rough. I think we can go like right in there. Thanks. You did something so I wouldn't. Thank you. I appreciate that. You've done a couple of them though, haven't you? You've done more than one. Never again. 2. What is the... How does that start? How do you decide, let's do a 24-hour stream? How does one start a 24-hour stream? Where was I? I was right here. It's not that far away, Drax. How does one get into that predicament? One first loses their mind. I mean, you've done some pretty long streams, Marximus. You've done some pretty long streams. I know this to be true. You know what? We're gonna go right in there. Like this. We're gonna upgrade these belts. And we're gonna decide... Oh good, it's flowing. Oh, look at that. There's one piece of yellow right there. Look at how slow it's moving. All right, we're back in business. We're back in business. I have never claimed to be the sane one. I've never done any 24-hour streams. Actually, it wasn't too bad. The first time, I was just curious to see if I could do it. The second time, college students who were doing work for me suggested it, and the chat was like, what if you did? I don't remember the first one. I remember the second one. I remember the second one. All right, that's significantly going to increase the speed at which this is happening. Did that bring all of them back online? It did. It did. The first one was when I greeted Molly with "oh fuck" when she raided. Ah, yes. Yes. So I was there briefly, probably. Oh. We may not have become friends yet. I don't think so. I don't think so. Upgrade complete. Vein utilization. Hooray, we did it. All right, should we... I'm going to leave the bot right here. We're coming back to this on Wednesday. We're back to this on Wednesday. More of this lovely game on Wednesday. Save. Save. Tomorrow we're playing the zombie infection game. Please come and hang out with me. I had so much fun playing the demo. They were so kind to give me a key and wrote one of the nicest emails I've gotten from a dev in a very long time. So not PZ. I know, surprising. Hashtag no PZ this time around. Quarantine zone, the last check. Take care, see you later. See you later, Nero. Thanks for coming in. Quarantine zone, the last check. It's where you run a compound and you're searching for zombies. It's really fun. It's kind of intense, but also chill at the same time. I don't know. We'll see if I enjoyed as much as I did playing the demo. But I hope you'll come and join me and support me for that. That should be a lot of fun. On Tuesday is my long stream for my birthday. So 12 hours. Check the schedule. We're going to play some Crowd Control, RimWorld to start. We'll play some other games as well. And then we're back to Dyson Sphere on Wednesday. Note that I may ditch the dice. I might ditch Wednesday and just hang out a day after birthday kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. Who should we raid? Stick with me. Don't run off. Let's spread the love. Other people other than me need support. Trust me. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Let's take a look around here. Let's take a look around. I see some people that I know. Some people that I know. Thanks for being here, Kaz. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the support. Means the world to me. Hex, hi Hex, how are you? Good to see you. Our friend Kaja is just getting started. He's going to play just chatting, but he's going to play some star game. So let's go over there and hang out. That's where I'm going anyway. A good friend of the stream, an amazing streamer, and is either going to play Star Rapture or The Last Starship. Either one is going to be a good time. Let's change the music. Let's go to the end screen. Let's start the raid. Have a good evening, Pop. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you on your birthday if you're still on. I start my work cycle tomorrow. All right, Nibble. Everybody, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for saying the sweater looks great, even though you know it's maybe not your cup of tea. I'm back tomorrow, and I hope you'll hang out with me. We got a free key to a really cool game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm off to do YouTube work. So wish me luck, because I need all the focus I can get. Say hello to Kaja. Here's the raid message. Be good to each other. Be kind to each other. Be open-minded to each other. And if you didn't catch the first hour of the stream, might be worth looking just to hear me rant about the misguided state of our planet. All right, everybody. Love you. Be good. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.